everybody, my name is Ram. Welcome to today's stream. My voice is a little, still a little out of its usual range, but it's okay. I can manage, hopefully, without any permanent damage, I hope. Today is the day for the big battle. Nothing but battling until I get it. Not 100% until I get it. I set myself some rules for today. A, don't get frustrated. Hopefully not too hard. B, I will only try until my usual stream time is over. No trying until I do it and then everything going way overboard. If time's over, I give it exactly one more try. And then it just has to be a practice stream, I guess. If I can't beat it, but maybe I'm lucky. Maybe I beat it until then. Wishful thinking. Hopefully. Let's just not assume at the moment. I think that is better for me. Okay. With that, let me start up the game. And let's get right back into it. I wanted to change up my armor as far as I remember. Because I was feeling a little sluggish and slow. And I don't know, somehow being faster kinda seemed like the better option for this fight. But we'll have to see. Maybe I go back immediately to heavy armor right after I try it. I can't make any promises. Okay. Starting. Continue. Okay, let's get over there. Let's see the loot. Come on. There we go. And also stop the music here. Okay, nice. We're back into the game. Completely beaten. Now, from here on, it's only upwards. Okay, let's see what armor we have in that we could actually take in this that is a little lighter. I mean, we have Havel's Ring, but maybe I can switch it up for something then. So we can actually wear whatever we want. Okay. We need a lightning resistance and normal resistance. What is pretty light and has a lightning resistance? What is the lightning resistance? Oh, lightning defense. 23. And this one has a weight of 5.9, which is way less than Evil. Pretty nice, actually. What was that? Hard leather armor. Okay, I got that. 23 is kind of a goal. Wanderer's code. Also not bad. Has 23 physical on top. This has 26 though, so I'm still going with the hard leather. 24 to 24. Just having a quick look. This one is 34 to 52, and it's only weighing 12. That's not too much less than the Havel armor. But let's see if we get the Silver Knight armor all the way through with the Havel ring. If we can do a faster roll. Actually. Let me try it out. And for this we took a light helmet anyway. What are my stats right now? 34.7. How fast am I with this? I would say decently fast. Not the fastest, but decent. I say decent is good enough. What about my shield? Okay, shield. Damage reduction 65 of lightning, 100 physical. I think this is a good one. I think we picked that one the last time. Almost certain that we did. Okay, very good. I feel prepared for a first try. Not too confident on actually beating it first try, but just to get some more practice and get back into it. But first, the long way there. If that weren't there, then I think we would be way faster with this. Just instant teleport. Dum Da-dum. There it is. And I think we needed to go right through and don't disturb any of the big guards, which is kind of hard. We're just gonna have to roll with it. Hopefully not receiving too much damage, because I don't want to start the fight low. Something like that? Yeah, something like that. Okay, let's go. Okay, so I'm getting used to being a little faster again, but also I'm gonna be less bulky now, so every hit is gonna hurt even more. That has to be kept in mind, so I have to be more perfect on my rolls and my blocks, if this can work. If not, we can switch back to Hable. But I can't do it. But I always want to give it a try. But also maybe farm a little bit. Get my sword higher up. But I'm not so sure. I don't think that is the biggest solution here. Okay, let's see if this is working better now. Okay, at least that is going. I had that one worse. And they see me rolling. There we are. Ow. Okay, that could have worked a little better, to be honest. The next time, I will learn. Okay, I'm gonna go in blocking, because you never know what they're gonna do as first attack. Yeah, I thought as much. Okay, we're gonna see that the big guy is not getting us while we're trying to block you and kill you. Oh god, so much for that. That did not work out, like, at all. This is a very bad first try. Okay, I should probably not focus on them. Yeah, focusing camera is bad. I learned that the last time and I totally forgot. Focusing is not good, at least not in the beginning. Maybe if they're aligned later on. So much for that. I have to get back to rhythm. That's kind of the bad thing when you start all back at a boss fight. You kind of go back in and get hit by the hardcore hammer. Where's my mobs to practice first? Maybe I should... I don't know. Okay, we're trying with not locked camera next. Maybe that's gonna be the solution to our problem. If not, then I don't know. Practice is. I am almost certain that practice is the solution. Ah, this long way all the time. Also, getting there with 100% health is also a little bit helpful. Oh, also I need to set up my counter. Give me a sec. I don't want this to be inaccurate. There we go. I need to remember all the time, set counter after you die. I was just so into trying that I totally forgot. Okay, very good. Now if I can get through this part without getting damaged, we're having a little bit of an advantage. And boom. I'm trying to get around this guy. Still too slow. That was working better than before. What am I doing wrong? And I'm even faster now than I was before. At least I'm certain I am. Okay. I can't roll. Oh my god. I tried rolling through his somehow. His feet, it wouldn't work. So much for this. Okay, I need to somehow heal. You know what? Screw you guys, I need to go into the corner and heal. Oh god, you see me. Great! I think this was another try totally screwed. If I can get back to full health, we can kind of get this one. Okay, one hit on you and we're going back. Okay, so much for this. Okay, the ranged attacks are a little too much. Maybe a change of strategy. Maybe this armor change didn't do as much as I hoped it would. Maybe I should not concentrate on the small one. Maybe for a change we're concentrating on the big guy and kind of hiding behind him. Because I think the tiny one cannot really hit us if we're hiding behind that guy. I think they're blocking each other out. I think that's an idea. Okay, target change next. I'm definitely not getting desperate here. Okay, I'm getting a little desperate. I admit it, okay? Tiny bit desperate. I mean, we're definitely gonna hit the 200 deaths today. Big question is, are we also gonna hit the 300? Kinda depends on how long my tries are, I would say. We certainly make it hard with all of this to go through each time we want to get another try. So I'm guessing like 250 maybe. But we have in a few hours, so who knows? Hello. Please let me through. Oh my god. Why is this guy... Is this armor not as good as I thought it is? Something's not working. I can't even dodge this, or is it me today? I mean, I'm sick, but that shouldn't do too much. Right? You know what? Kill me, I don't care anymore. I don't know. Is it this armor? Probably not. It should make me faster than slower. Maybe I'm just not used to that speed. Maybe I'm just not having a good day. This is definitely not going the way I want it to. Maybe because I don't have the timing right? I had the timing with the slow armor before, so maybe that's the problem. I would just say I suck. Because that's the truth. But I'm trying to analyze and get better somehow. Who would have thought that now I'm really struggling to get to the boss first? It is a shame, I tell you. This is gonna be a hard day. I don't know if I'm ready. I think we're gonna have to have at least one break today. I don't usually take stream break in between, but I think I'm gonna need the break halfway through. Okay, here goes another try. Hopefully, this time with less damage. I wanna have another try at the boss, please. Maybe a little too unconcentrated. Get head into game. Okay, that worked better. Maybe it really is me being too unconcentrated today. Well, a little sick. And the hot weather too. Kinda makes it hard, I tell you. There's nothing in there, why am I even trying? Okay, here we go. A full-on try again. Okay, now let's try to settle... you're coming right at me, aren't you? I'm not settling for you, though. I want to go with the big guy. Oh, great. Ah! At the corner! Okay, we're settling for the big guy now. Come on, attack. Ah! He doing it. He did a second spin. Oh, great. I thought I had an opening there. Apparently, I didn't. Okay, you two. I'm gonna try to separate you. Getting something in. Oh, God. Okay. Make sure you are both not attacking me at the same time, which you just did. I hate this. And I'm out of pillows, too. Isn't this just lovely? Ow. Ranged attack. I may need to heal. Let's get a heal in. You're not the one I want to focus. I hate it when you focus the wrong guy. Okay, my last pillow. Oh, it's not even a pillow. I only have pillow crumbs. Okay. You come over here. Both of you. I cannot get one of them in my back. That is kind of deadly. Also shouldn't get the pillar into my back. Okay, one of you on the one side of the pillar and one onto the other. Did you just... Okay. I'm not asking what you just did. I also frankly don't care anymore. Okay, we need to go and get a... Oh my god. A little bit of distance. Getting a little bit of distance like that did not work at all. Okay, I think we're getting better though. At least I did 1% of damage this time. I'm getting back into old form. Well, maybe not old form. I think I did better the first time I tried last time. But you know what I mean. Dim-da-dim. There we go. And out of frustration, I'm killing the base. Dum-ba-dum. I didn't know what was better, focusing on the small one or on the big one. I think the big one's attacks hurt more, so having him in my focus I think helps more, but I think he also has more health, so it takes longer to kind of get him down first. So it's kind of a 50-50. Nothing really is a good solution. Everything is just a summary of good and bad points. Hello, lovely guards. Ow. Why was the one on the right now slower than the one on the left? They did this on purpose. They're all just mobbing me out today. Okay, how about you? Yeah, everybody having something against me going in there. Okay, we're double checking before we go in. What do you see? One check is enough. And right into my face. Of course. Okay, this did not work out the way I wanted it to. Now I have one on one side and one on the other, which is pretty bad. But I'm afraid if I have of them on my backside... Yeah, then I'm dead. Okay, maybe we'll go into the other corner first. You know what? Maybe I'm just focusing on the small one. I think that is better. He has way less... Or she, I didn't know anymore. They have way less health. Screw focusing on big guy. Big guy, too much trouble. I should have him in my sight, kinda. But I shouldn't focus him, I think. Everything's so blurry. We learned a lesson today. Don't play when you're sick. But I have to. If I don't practice today, I will completely forget until next week. I need a bit of practice. What's better to practice if your brain is almost completely shut off? I think it's a good idea. Shut off your brain and just practice. I was not kidding if I called this endless. I just knew we're gonna take the whole stream for this. I know it just started, but I can already tell this is gonna take the whole stream. And a few more streams even. So this is gonna be just practice. Both of you at the same time? Yeah. Nice. Then I can also dodge this if you do that. Okay, getting away from you. And getting away from you. And for once, we're in full health. Let's also go in full stamina. Really can't see what's going on at the beginning. Okay, I have picked you to be my enemy now. Okay, the big guy needs to be in my sight though, and it's not working out this way. Okay, how many pillows are there until it's over? Okay, there's one more. So it's 3 pillows on each side. I kinda need to know, it's important. Great. It's kind of a problem. I don't want them focused, but if I don't have them focused, I can't really block in their direction and go backwards, can I? Because there's no go backwards button. I only can do so if I block when focused. Okay, this is a little bit more tricky than I thought it would be. Come on over. Okay, we need to play it safe. Even though we're not doing a lot of damage, I'm playing it safe for now. Doesn't matter who dies first. Yeah, come on over. Come on over. Not both of you. Just one. One of you is good. This is not working the way I wanted to. They are never splitting up. They're always both attacking at the same time. Maybe I need to use the pillars more. See, now you're not at the same point anymore. One of you come closer, please. Oh my god, no. Oh god. Double check. Okay, I'm gonna attack you once. And go away. Okay, they have the same amount of health. I don't think that is a good thing. Maybe it is. Maybe I need to kill them at the same time. Please God, no. But, it is the way it is. I'm just gonna focus on not getting too much damage now. I don't care anymore who I attack first. I think that's the better idea. We're here for making this safe. Oh god. Oh, I'm stuck. Stuck in corner. Okay, buddy. Come on in. Okay, we got some hidden. We're good. Ow. Ah, that's not too good. Okay, 1 and a 2 and a 3, and now I should go around the corner, right? Good. You're learning the room layout by now. Would you please come into my direction? Not the big guy, the small guy, please. Either way is fine, but just not both at once. Okay, I'll try to split them up again. I think they need a little distance between themselves for this to actually work. Oh, great. And both attacking again. Come on over. Okay, the big guy's now actually in front of the other one, and he's blocking them out. Yeah, I give you 1 hit. Oh my god, he gave me 1 hit. Go away. Okay, I am badly hurt. I should probably go behind the pillar and heal. Okay, come on in. One of you. Why do you never go in that position again that they're kinda further away from each other? What did I do wrong? Okay, maybe I need to get them backwards. Yeah, you keep laughing at me. I'm the laughing stock here. Okay, I gotta hit in, but you gotta hit in too. Yes, you're close to me. You're getting a hit and gone I am. Because I don't want to get a hit from Big Boy. Oh my god, no. Okay, I need to heal. I'm as good as dead. Double check. Okay, where's the other? You over here. Okay, I need you. But without the big guy. Can we be alone? Just once? Without you hitting me, of course. That is not a nice state to have. Wait, he's stuck at... I think he's stuck at the wall. Ah, great, dang it. And he's free again. There goes my chance. Okay, if I'm lucky, he gets stuck. Wasn't lucky this time, though. Oh my god, no! No! It was a way better try than last time, though, okay? I admit it. It was better. Okay. I'm still unsure on who to concentrate, 1 or 2. They both are kind of hard to deal with, but I think I should just go with what opportunity presents. Let's go back. I don't think it really matters who I focus first. The other one is gonna be easy when there's only one person. Having 2 people on the field kind of makes it hard. I don't know how to block and go... Is there a way to go backwards? It is... No, immediately turns around. This is a problem. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. But as long as I cannot block and go backwards at the same time, I think I'm gonna have to leave the focus on. Because without the focus, I can't do that. I mean, I just couldn't block. Would be an idea. But I think it's kind of hard to dodge those lightning bolts. We're gonna just have to see. Maybe I try not blocking, but more like dodging this time and see how far that gets us. Or how much better or worse it is. More like it. Oh, how do I wish that it was just gonna end. Okay, on this guy. And we're going in full stamina. Come at me, bros. I don't think I can do this without blocking. I mean, I try, but... Ow, then he gets me full. And turning around like that is also not the easiest thing. Yeah, I get it fully in the back. Okay, the no blocking strategy, I just lead out of the window. I tried it, doesn't work. Blocking is better. Tried it, didn't like it. I go back to blocking, it's just my forte. Blocking is better. Now I only need a way to kinda... do the separation better. They cannot stand too close together. Maybe I need to make smaller circles around it. Maybe I not make the big circle around the whole room, but tinier circles around singular columns. And just learn the timing better, and I think it should work. It should, if I were better. But that's what practice is for. So today we practice and practice and practice and practice. Until my hands bleed. And off we go. Up to another beating. Good thing I set my rules. I cannot be frustrated. I need to see this in a positive light. This is practice. Practice makes perfect. It just takes a few thousand more tries until I get it. And I'm not the only one that was stuck here, so... that is a relief. He got you. And back into the nightmare that is this fight. Ding ding, I'm back! Oh, you're starting with lightning. How very nice. I hate you so much. Okay, come on over. How the heck? Okay, 1, 2, then this is the last column. I'm gonna go backwards. Wow, he's a fasty. Wait, since when are you so fast? Did you really want to get a hit in, or what is the problem? Okay, I want to heal. Oh, great. Too late to get behind the column. I cannot have them right next to each other. That is not working. And I'm focusing the wrong dude again. Yeah, this is good. Way better. Let's go the inwards pieces of the column. Maybe that's gonna make them separate, because that's what I just did. Going inwards, not outwards. Oh god. Big mistake, got greedy. I had to pay. Go back and heal. Okay. I am back. Got the wrong one. But it's okay, I can refocus. Now we're back. Uh-oh. No, this is not good. I need you behind me, not in front of me. A very big no-no on my part. Okay, you go behind the corner and you stay here. Very good, I got a hit in. Not the best, but I did something. Okay, I got you. Blocked one. Too risky. Way too risky. Yeah, I need to go behind the column and heal. Probably behind more than one column and heal. Maybe the third one will do. Okay, now. Uh-oh. Okay, I got a little bit of health down. Yeah, let's try this. Not going completely into the corner, I'm trying this again. Come on, separate, you two. I mean... It's not me, I want you apart, it's just... Yeah, I want you apart. Actually, that is exactly what's the problem. Oh god. That's my whole block. Okay, off with you. Too bad that he was so close. I could have landed a hit. If I keep doing it like that, I'm gonna lose too much. That's not gonna work. They like to cuddle. Hey, Ukat. How you doing? Yeah, they are very cuddly with each other. They must be a nice couple. They are very comfortable. If they would just split up for a second. I'm not asking permanent. Oh no, this was a mistake. Not a good place to heal. Okay, maybe behind this would be good. Boom. Block a you. I had the wrong one in my sights again. Why is the target changing up? Good, only 2 hours left to work. That's way too much in my book. Needs to be less. I hope it's not too stressful. Okay, wait, let me see. On the heel. Okay, I need to separate them again. I think the column is the key choice. There we go. But I missed my hit. Haha. Oh my god. Oh, he got a way bigger hit in than me. Losses have been made. At least we're getting somewhere. Why did this initiate so late? I clicked like ages ago. For the heal. Oh, great. You come over here. Big boy wants to play. If he would hit him with that, and that actually would deal damage, that would be cool, but apparently they are immune to each other. Just imagine him flooding his old friend. This is not good, and I only have 4 heals left. This is getting better, but not exactly what I am expecting of this. Great. It was a better try, but sadly it did not go well. This is not what I was expecting. My weapon is also not dealing much damage. Maybe it's just me. But I was expecting more. I also don't feel like grinding for more damage, to be honest. You're getting better. The tiny bit of hope, if it's a 0.5% improvement per try, we may do it until next week. That's kind of the point, as long as I'm not getting worse. Fire is good. I don't have fire, though, I think. I don't know if I can get fire enchantment yet. I don't think I do. And I don't know if I have a weapon that actually does a fire on its own. What would I see? Fire. 0, 0, 0. Nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. I think it's looking bad for fire. I mean, we have the flame, of course, but that's only a few hits in. I don't think that will do. No, no fire. I have no fire. And I don't think I can enchant with that yet. I think I only could do divine, couldn't I? And divine is not fire. Oh my god. Today is a lot of trial and a lot of error at the same time. Physical is good too. Yeah, I have physical. It just... not much. It is not so good. 139 only. Could be better. I don't know, maybe we should try switch weapons. The spear was not bad. It had a lot of more range. But it also had the problem that it was never hitting anybody because I had to poke and they kind of went out of the way of that because they are hard to hit. So I think I got more chance to actually hitting them with a sword even though it does nothing. Fire would be bad, lightning is bad. Yeah, that's why I'm also not using my pokey spear. Ow! Oh, he gave me one into my ass. Oh, God. Could I maybe do this right before going in? Or is he gonna come and beat me up before I do that? Go in. Oh, and change weapon again. Okay, let's see how that is working. That was not working at all. That was wishful thinking and did not work out. This might be a bad try. This is going bad in the first 5 seconds. Already. Okay, let's see. Come on over. Can you upgrade weapons and armor at Shining Blacksmith? I can give it a try, but I think I did not have any materials. But I'll give it a try. Let me see after this one. Also, I need to remember what the blacksmith is. I have no idea, actually. We'll get back to that when I'm out of this fight. Oh, there you are. I was wondering where you've been. Why is it always switching it up? I just wanna focus on one. Why is it so hard? No, don't go backwards. Stick with me. Come on, come over. Worst case, you have to farm a bit. I don't wanna farm. I wanna escape the grind. Ah, I got one hit in. It was the wrong guy, but I got a hit. Okay, I need to separate him a little bit more. This is not going well otherwise. Okay, big guy wants to play. Then we're gonna have to let him. Because otherwise I think he's going fast until he gets us. Can I? Nah, that didn't work. Ah, you almost hit your buddy. With your butt stump. The big butt stump. Oh my god. That did not work at all. Okay, I need to find a place to heal at. God dang, it didn't work. Okay, now Brain has to think. Where was that giant smith? Think. Giant smith. Okay, it definitely is this way. And I think it should be... somewhere on the right? Left from the giant door. Okay. We're gonna have a look at the left then. We're gonna have to trust. So were we going through to that tiny hole? That's kind of the way that I went to for a while, right? Let's see if I have some, but I don't think I have enough. I mean, I have 0 souls. Of course I have not enough. I have 0. I have nothing. Upgrading seems a little bit hard to do, and... to what level can I even upgrade? What is the maximum? Was it plus 15? I don't remember. Or was it plus 10? I never really asked myself those questions. I never had to. But maybe my gear really stinks. I mean, maybe you can beat it with a level 1 sword while being naked, but I can't. Plus 15. I think I'm at 7? No, don't want to lie, but I think I'm at 7. Ah, hey, let me through. No fair. Okay. Over here? Oh my god. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, I don't think he wants to talk to me while those are around. Change of plans. I need to heal up first. Oh, I'm gonna kill ourselves some demons. Oh, I got myself into a nice corner, didn't I? Great! Isn't this nice? You're even hitting me up here. How about you doing that? Hey, Smithy, you could help me. Would be really nice of you. Okay. Okay, now maybe not all of you at once, please. My sword is doing basically 0 damage. How can it do so little? I mean, I hit that one guy twice and it did basically nothing. Didn't the spear do way more? Maybe my sword is crap. Wait, I'm gonna have another look. Let me go back to those demons. Maybe the sword really is not good. I mean, I had it such a long time, I thought, upgraded so much, it must be good for something, but it is not. Now to try to get back into the smith. But I don't think I have anything anyway, so... I would have to farm. And I cannot farm with the sword. I'm gonna have to switch back to spear. Because apparently the sword sucks. But I don't think we should upgrade it then. I think we should get something different. Short range, but good scaling. Yeah, but it did almost nothing to those, whatever they were. Demons. No damage, like at all. Maybe it's just me, but I remember needing only maybe 3 hits on them with my spear. Maybe that's just my wrong memory and wishful thinking. But I remember taking way less. Yeah, we're doing nothing. You see how little that is? I am remembering doing way more, but maybe they were way too... Lightning. You know what? This is not my day. This is simply not my day. Maybe I picked the wrong day for this. My brain's not in it. I am already frustrated. So much for my rule. We're not even, you know, we're 1 hour in and I'm already frustrated. I have a short fuse today. Not really working. I don't think that's gonna work. That's only gonna kill me over and over. I don't have the souls anyway. I mean, the one spear that I have is already doing more damage plus the lightning damage, and it's not even having any upgrade in it. So, I don't know. Should I upgrade the sword more? It kind of appeals so little to me because it does so little for so much already put into it. I mean, I like the attack pattern of the sword, but that's about it. Let's just kill him by getting him to kill themselves. I mean, that's helping better. Yeah, you stick up there. Come on, fall down. I don't have time all day. As long as it's working, I can't complain. Even though this gives so little, I don't think it will help us much. There we go. And down he is. That's way more effective than attacking him with my sword, because my sword does so little. I think we're gonna have to kill this one normally, though. Yeah, basically nothing. I wanna feel it when I hit. I feel nothing with this sword. Absolutely nothing. And I don't think it's broken, it's just... it does no damage. Come on over. Okay, down you are. Maybe I just gotten used to the spear damage. Maybe spear is OP.
Forge strong.
Okay, reinforced weapon. That would require 200 and 2 large shards. What about modify? Whatever this is. I'm all confused. Toggle display. Catalysts? Divine Lightning Spear? I have no idea what that means, but I don't see any option to make anything fire, so I don't think I have anything for fire yet. A So I'm gonna reinforce the weapon with this and hope it's gonna help a bit. Okay, to 10. And now we're out of souls, right? Also, where is it? Oh, do we need to upgrade it again? So we can go on here? Because it's no longer here. Yeah, it's gone. It must be up here. Okay, to fire it as Andre, I think. Oh no, I don't want to go all the way back. That's gonna take forever. Modify? Plus 10, I can only downgrade. Wait, how do I get over plus 10 then? Did I miss something? Wait, do I have to do something like that? It shows up in here, like... Sword of Artorias. A Beast Greatsword, Great Lord Greatsword. Whatever that means, I have no idea. But we don't have either of these, I think. Special upgrade path. I'm just confused today. Everything is confusing. Okay, it's definitely better now. So maybe we're gonna give it another try like this. Maybe it's gonna help already. Plus 10 should be good. How much more damage do we do? 30 more. According to stats, at least. Let me heal. Because I lost a little bit on those demons. I don't want to go in all out of health. And I don't think I can use the heals while I'm in there anyway. I just don't find the time to heal. Ow! Would you please let me through? Thank you. That could have worked better. Let's give it another try. Scaling gets better as well. Scaling is that, your strength stat? Kind of influences it, I'm guessing? I don't know where it says that the scaling is good, or is it just a hidden stat? Were you just stuck for a second, both of you? Exactly. Okay, I see. Okay, we're not doing too much more, but it should be good. Okay, now we just need opportunity. The thing we're missing most. Have an opportunity. Ow. I should have blocked. Okay, I don't want to be so low. They could attack me at any point. This is not a good thing to be at. Okay, let's go behind and heal. Okay, now let's make this better. Where's the tiny one? I want the tiny. No, the other one. Yeah, exactly, you. No. You're in front of me. I should see the other guy. Because, like, this is not good. Then I'm not seeing them. I have both on my screen. Otherwise, I have a problem. I was going in too greedy again. But otherwise, I don't really know how to really do that without taking damage. I mean, just wait for opportunity, maybe. Is that a good opportunity? Why is it so laggy today? I feeling I'm putting my input in, and the sword strike is happening 3 seconds later. That is a little unfortunate. Okay, you two split up for a sec. I need you solo. Ow. Not both at once. You're making it even harder for me. Why am I always trading in? I should not attack when he's attacking. Just the general rule of thumb. The problem is, the other guy's attacking when he's not attacking. So, I always kind of get up at him getting beaten. And moving on. 183. Yeah, totally. 200 definitely today. Let's see if it's gonna be more, but seeing that we have to run so much, it's probably not, since we're spending most of the stream just running this way forward. And up we go. I just need to kill one of them. Then we should be good, hopefully. The hard thing is focusing on 2 people at once. When it's only one, you can kind of see when they're attacking, so it's way easier. But if you're having 2 people up, the camera's not really doing you a favor there. The autofocus always getting one of those 2 out, and if you're not autofocusing, you cannot block and go backwards at the same time. Or more like you cannot go backwards at all. Except turning around, which gets you all the damage into your back, unprotected. This is a little bit annoying. Wiz might just go backwards and block button. If I had that, I didn't need to focus. But otherwise, I cannot use my shield. The camera is the true enemy. Yeah, that only happened in one other game before, you know? When the camera is the enemy, you don't need enemies. It's already bad enough. Hey Baron, how you doing? I'm a little frustrated today. I'm kind of sitting in this fight, just failing and failing. Oh, and it's not making it any better. Oh my god. You're late, but here. I'm glad that you're here. How you doing today? Are you having a good day? Come on over, you two. Some point, maybe. Improvement was already made. At least I hit once a fight. Maybe twice. Oh no. This is not the way I wanted it. Okay, let's see. Blocking? I think it's actually better when the columns are down, then you see them. Without that, you're having a problem. Just got to Hunter rank 5 in Monster Hunter Rise. So exciting! Is that a high number? Whatever it is, I am proud of you. I'm happy for you too. Oh my god, no. Oh! He flattening me like pancakes. Okay, I need opportunity to heal. This cannot stand. So you're more successful than me then. As you see, I'm just failing all around. But I see that as a practice stream only, so it's okay. We're just practicing today. The whole day through, we're just practicing this and dying. Sounds like a plan. Ow. This is not good. And we're again trading hits. I should not trade hits. If he attack and I don't attack. Uh-oh. I might actually get a little bit of my security deposit back from my old place tomorrow. Maybe. All going for the new computer found. Oh, that sounds amazing. Good that the new computer is coming up. Again, I don't have the reach. Whatever I do, I cannot hit him. Then I'm gonna sell the old computer off for hopefully 500, maybe 400. Then I'll go back to brand spanking new computer. You should get something at least for parts, Baron. Wait, where's the other guy? Oh, I'm so dead. Getting a concussion. Okay, we're learning. We're not even doing half their bar is damage, but the learn is in. I'm still needing too much healing too. I don't know who of you annoys me more. I think it's the big guy. To be honest, I think it's the big guy. I mean, you're annoying, but at least you don't hit like a truck. Okay, we're down to 4 healing, which is not good. Other than that, it's looking pretty okay-ish. Okay, I'm baiting. I don't see the big guy. Screw this camera, really. Most of the time, I can't even see what I'm doing. Oh, God. Okay, maybe heal. I have 1,300 right now saved up. But if I get like 500 back from the deposit, that'll get me up to comfy 1,800. And also the computer for another 500 or even 400. And we'll have 2,200 at least. That sounds like a number you can deal with. At least I'm getting good at kind of running away, but I'm still getting damage in, which is not a good thing to be at. And I'm still not seeing enough opportunity for the amount that I actually take damage. I'm taking way too much damage for the amount that I actually deal out. That way I'm gonna run out of heal, even though I can continue like that, it will not work. But the numbers are getting... the life is getting smaller each time. Not that it's good by any means. Not yet. And it's certainly not enough to win. But improvement is improvement. Each and every bit I can be hopeful for. Ow. Always the lightning. Without that lightning, I think I wouldn't have that many problems staying alive. Because that's always going through the shield. The big guy we can definitely block 100%. That's not the big problem. But that lightning. Yeah, that one. I can't 100% block the lightning. And now we're out of heals. Then I gotta figure out what I want for a computer. Well... good question. I have no idea. Somebody must be able to help me with that. Leave it to the pros, Baron. And aim in your budget. It's gonna be an old computer after a few years again anyway. I kinda made that mistake before. Get the branded new stuff 1 year, and it's not brand new anymore. Then it's just decent. Oh my god, I got flattened. Okay, but we got a quarter off of Ornstein. then Baron is back streaming. Some comfy chaos. As long as it's comfy, it's okay. If you're streaming this, then it's definitely not comfy. It is still chaos, though, I'm telling you. I would rather stream something relaxing right now, but I need to practice. Otherwise, I will never do it. Okay, the improvement is there. Oh my god, I wish it weren't so warm in here. My old computer lasted a nice solid 7 years. Yeah, until it broke, but I mean until it is not decent enough to play the new stuff anymore on high graphics. That is so sad. Things take so much stuff. The new computer can last and I'll be good. Let's hope for the best. It's kinda a gamble sometimes. Sometimes you get something and it holds like 10 years, and something you get something and it's broken after warranty. Exactly the day after warranty. Why does that always happen? You can almost think they do that on purpose. This is the episode of we're running across this bridge like 500 times. But the plus 10 did add a little bit of damage. But I think it didn't do much. Learning the pattern is way more important. But it helps since we cannot avoid lightning, and the lightning will wear us down no matter how good we dodge. It doesn't really matter. If I could ask for one thing today, it would be nicer weather. Would it make it way easier to concentrate? I hate doing hard stuff when it's so warm you can't even think straight. Hey, stay here. I had such a good opportunity for an attack. And then you do this. You both must be kidding me. I hate you so much. He's out of sight. Oh my god. I have a problem. Well, this did not go so well. You cute. Am I cute even if I'm frustrated as heck? Because I definitely today am frustrated as heck about this. I want to be better, but it's not working. But thank you, Baron. Sometimes the start just works out and sometimes it goes horribly wrong. Kinda depends on how the start is, the rest of the fight kinda goes too. I don't know, if the start sucks, everything else just goes down the drain. You kinda don't get into the rhythm. Yes, okay. Me always cute. Somehow, don't even know how that helps. You're cute always. I would like to be effective and deadly right now. Being cute just doesn't help with them. Like a ninja, going and one-shot them. Something along those lines? One can only dream. And here we go again. The endless battle continues. Okay, you two, can you let me in without giving me some damage? Thank you. No, only these two also must comply. And then we can go in. 12 out of 10, you be doing the cuteness too much and now you're stuck being cute. Oh my god. Does it mean I can never do this? Because I'm just too cute to be effective? What have I done wrong? I didn't mean to do this. Okay, I wanna get one attacking on you. At least one. Okay, where's the biggie? Good thing I blocked this. I didn't block this one though. I say this is a decent start, but decent doesn't make it good. Okay, let's see. Blocked. And now we need to get into the rhythm. Who is the one that laughs? I think it's the big O. Big boy is laughing at me all the time. Stop laughing. You're too cute now, so you're not at all effective in Dark Souls, especially at this boss. That's what I get for being cute. That's my great punishment. I need to heal. Time out, please. Boss smashes cuteness levels. No, that cannot be it. I've seen cute people beat this. I swear. It's just me. I just suck. I just have to get better. Maybe I should concentrate more. But it's so hard. It's warm, I'm a little sick. My mind is somewhere else all the time. Maybe the sunset, maybe. I'm so easily distracted. Okay, let's try again. Let's twist again. Gotta twist my limbs. Poor little pizza girl. She's getting shredded to pieces on my behalf. The whole stream long. Not one single break from it. Just do what baby does that? Wait, what? Am I too... I can't get... I'm too dumb. What, who does? Who's baby? And what are they doing? What's the secret? I need the secret sauce. Tell me. Hey, you. It's me again. Let me in. Oh god, he's later than the other guy. Okay. And I'm rolling. The ball is on. Okay, I need to get this start perfectly. When the start goes perfect, I think everything else goes perfect too. Okay, blocking you. Then we go this way. I don't want to risk a first hit. We do it like this. And I get hit. So much for perfect start. That did not work out like at all. I hate this so much. Baby, don't know how to spell it. Who's baby? I don't know. I don't know how to spell it. I don't know what you mean. Maybe it's just me. I'm a little slow sometimes. Okay, I think now I have them in the right rhythm. I'm a little slow sometimes, and then today I'm especially slow. Just pretend like I'm half asleep. Because that is about accurate for today. Oh, god dang it. I thought that was a good moment. Apparently it wasn't. Big girl VTuber. Okay, what did she do then? What's her secret sauce here? How did she do it? I need to know. I thought the small one was faster, but somehow always the big one is coming for me first. I don't know why. How does that happen? I thought he was slow. This is not how it should be. I mean, maybe I should just kill him first, I mean, if it's working? Well, let me guess. Now that I focus on him, the small guy is gonna come first. Just watch. Secret sauce for hot day. Stream with basically nothing on. I also have basically nothing on. It doesn't help. My room's just too warm. Isolation on house is crap. And I only have a tiny fan in the background. That's everything I have. Already doing that and not helping. She's a loot VTuber. Well, I can't be loot. Everything good. I'm a good girl. Yeah, I got one hit in. That's not helping me too much, is it? That sucks. Yeah, as I said, a room is the problem. Living condition horrible. Can't even really sleep at night here. It is just disgusting. Can't put it any other way. Get a me-sized fan. That's the only fan I've gotten. I don't think there is other ones here. At least none that you can kind of get. Cause I'm a big fan. Oh my god, you're doing it again, Baron. And this one was all you. I am proud. Somehow attacking the big guy also didn't help. I just attack whoever's in front of me now. Whoever's in front of me is getting the stick. I still have 8 heals. We should be not good, but okay. Oh my god, that was a close one. I mean, I have AC somewhere here. But if I would turn it on, it's an old one. It's so loud that I can't stream. You wouldn't hear me anymore. Also, it's not too effective. As I said, it's an old one. Oh god. Too risky. And again, it is so slow. I'm putting in command and it's just not doing it. Maybe it's my controller. Maybe it's not put in correctly today. I'm gonna have to take a look. Maybe control is also broken. What do I know? What sort of move was that? I am so doomed. Okay, I need a heal. Healing? Ow! I was blocking. What the hell happened? Now I'm back to where I was before I healed. Great! You can do it! Yeah, maybe if I'm 80 or something. After long practice, she finally did it. And then she died. Okay, column. Okay, who of you wants a beating? Please come separately. Okay, I'm gonna use the column to separate them this time. Uh-oh. Yeah, now you have to go behind the column, right? Why are they doing that to me? They're definitely doing that on purpose. They are definitely doing that on purpose. There's no way they don't do that on purpose. Oh, God. 50 years of Dark Souls streams or just this boss? Just this boss, probably. By the way, it's looking right now, it's probably just this boss. We're never gonna get any further. Ow! This is definitely a nightmare. I don't want to anymore. I am beyond frustrated with this. There must be a way to do this. I'm just too dumb. Okay, I'm getting hits in just way too slow. I'm running out of healing before I can do it. Okay, I'm baiting you for an attack. Come on over. We're not even having them at half point. This is still doing damage to me, even though I am blocking. This is the problem. Because then I have to heal, which is kind of screwing me over, because I don't have the time to heal on this fight. And also, I don't have infinite access, of course. So, I need to learn to somehow not get damage at all. I mean, that was good, but I didn't do any damage either. Okay, blocking this instead of going behind a column is definitely gonna yield me damage. Which I don't want. Yeah, this one. This one's always getting me. Okay, this one, the dodge roll is effective though. I have to remember which one I should block and which one I should roll. Okay, for this I definitely roll. The only thing I kind of block is this attack. When they come charging at me. If you win this, I won't drown you in hydrates. I'm getting ready to be drowned done. I mean, for this, I don't have any Estus left, so this is kind of looking hard. This try definitely won't be it. But I've gotten better. Now that's all that counts. Getting better each try. Until at one point I may be able to do it. Ow. That was my whole block bar. Uh-oh, where is he? I can't see Big Boy. Here you are. Ow. That was a little too late on the dodge roll. Yeah, now I'm standing over here and don't have any health left. That is the big problem that I'm currently in. Okay, come on over. And leave Big Boy over there. You, come over. It is not gonna work. Oh my god. I got annihilated again. Okay, I need to learn to dodge better. Also, let me check if my controller's really nicely plugged in. Because somehow I'm not reacting that good today. Oh no! Yeah, that's what it's been like the whole time already. I should be getting used to that by now, to be honest. Kind of the rhythm of today. Go in there, be killed. Go in there, be killed. The improvement is there. It's just abysmal, tiny. Teensy tiny. Come on, elevator, come back. Hello, I'm waiting. Posture check. I am sitting correctly. I am ready for the next fight. Oh, but just straighten up. Maybe better posture. I shouldn't slouch so much, but when I get concentrated, I always slouch over like this. Oh, I have to do it. It needs to be better. I should be sitting good like this. Probably better for my back. Nothing is improving the boss fight anyway. Doesn't matter what way you're sitting. Well, it won't matter if I were sitting backwards. That would not be helping. But you know what I mean. Doesn't make the boss easier. But my back will thank me. Okie dokie. Next round, you two. Who would have thought that this is gonna take forever? I mean, I was kind of kidding when he said endless. Looks like I didn't kid. It just might be endless. The big practice. Oh my god. Too close for comfort, thank you. So we're going in and we're going right in with a block or a dodge roll. Yeah. Why are you so slow right now? Okay, let's see. Waiting for you. Getting a slash in. Getting a slash in. And then moving. Oh, that was a little too slow. I had the right mind, but my dodge roll came too late. 1, 2, 3, there's the last column. Stop dodging in random directions. I cannot hold my camera if you do that. Could you? Could you please? Could you please stop? Oh my god. Okay, they seem to not like me doing that. I need to go and heal. Are you kidding me? That was my hiding column. So much for better starts. This one is going horrible. And back down again. You must be kidding me. Okay, go to this side of the room and try to heal. Where's the other guy? Okay, I have you both now. Okay, when that's the charge, it is better to roll to the side than roll to front of him. I see, I get it. Somehow I do, and somehow I don't. But if I go to the side, then Tiny One will get me. This is not going my way. Yeah. Okay, we traded blades again. This is not going so well. Maybe I should go not back from them, but towards them. Yeah, that will make it easier. on over. Come, charge. Not this charge. The other one. Okay, let's see. Now that we're both on the same side, you and I, and that guy is away. Let's do that one. Oh god, he was not away enough. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I hate this. I hate this so much. Okay. I do another try trying to focus on big guy. Maybe that is better than kind of focusing random. And at the same time, I'm trying to still have both on the screen, but focusing on the big guy. My helmet is as dark and empty as my soul right now. Oh, also let me check this one off while I'm at it. There we go. Whole stream full of one boss fight. It's getting a bit annoying, I tell you. I definitely don't see those two ever again. When I get them down, I don't even want to think about it. Let's go back. There must be something we can do. Something to still be improved. I say the problem is we're still getting damage in the whole time. I mean, if we didn't get any damage in, we could just continue this. Then I didn't have to heal. And so on and so on. But this way... it's kind of annoying. Okay, I try focusing on the big guy, but still avoiding tiny guy's attacks. Big guy is out of the picture? Wait, Pete. Uh-oh, there you are. Okay, both of you. I have a proposal. How about you let me win? And as a thank you, you dad mind it down as guys that I don't hate so much. Just a tiny bit. What do you say about my offer? Do you take it? Is that a no? I think that might be a no. I think this might be a big no. Okay, getting both of you separated. Okay, we're trying to focus on the big guy this time. I think he's a little bit more deadly. The other guy has the annoying stuff and he's the faster one, but the other guy is more deadly. Ow. My mistake, should have gone with the other direction. Excuse me? I'm doing the round of running around the corner. Okay, good. So far, so good. Or so far, so not good. Okay, now you're trading places. I don't like this. You were good the way you were. Okay, we need to go and heal, and that's fast. Okay, too late. Okay, focus on the big guy I think is easier. I just have to make little mistakes. Just not big ones. Then we could heal it out. Make tinier mistakes, or better, make no mistakes at all. That would actually be the solution, but I don't think it can get perfect ever. Make tinier mistakes. Or make just less mistakes in general would also be a good idea. Focusing on big guy is a good idea. I think, though, it is better to let the camera focus on the tiny one, because they are coming all over the place. So attack big one, but focus camera on tiny one, and don't get hit. That's the plan right now. How well I can actually do that, we will have to see. It depends. I'm not in the best form today. Everybody probably notices. But still. Practice, practice, practice. And today we're practicing this. Hopefully we also will do it, but if not, it is practice. And there we go. But I'm probably saying one thing. If we cannot beat them in this stream, then there's a high probability that the next stream is gonna be Dark Souls as well, even though I like to mix it up. But otherwise, all my training will be lost until the next time. So there's a high probability that that might happen then. Well, let's see. Maybe we... Ow. Maybe I'm talking too much. Maybe I talk too much. Okay. Maybe that will not be needed. Maybe I can just defeat them like that. Then I don't have to worry. Okay. Try number 5,000 whatever. No, it's not so high. But it feels like that. Okay. Going into position, I need a little bit of distance. Okay. We're in the game. Okay, I need to separate them with a column. It's funny thing how both of them can destroy the column. Doesn't even matter who it is. Even though big guy should have way more force behind him. The other one can destroy the columns as well, and pretty good. I was too greedy. Too greedy. Okay, you know what? I need to go and heal. Over here should be a good spot. Yeah, come on over. My sword just doesn't have the range, does it? Maybe I should go back to the spear. The sword does not have range. I could have attacked there, and I tried. But range was so tiny, I didn't hit a thing. And then I got desperate, because I didn't get a hit in. Okay, I'm gonna get more tries with this, though. I'm not changing to any spears yet. Sword it is for now. You know, the spear would provide more range. I think that would actually be better against the big guy. Because I changed to the sword because I couldn't hit the tiny dude with spear. Because it's just pointing forward. And he had such a smaller hitbox that I couldn't. But now that we're focusing on the big guy first. And that is the most important thing. Maybe a spear wouldn't be so bad. He's kind of hard to miss. He's just... You know... He's big. Kind of hard to miss, even with a spear. So maybe a spear wouldn't be too bad. Also, it would do more damage on him. But let's give this sword another try or two. I don't want to change it up yet. I already trying to learn patterns and everything, and changing up stuff too much I don't think will help me in the long run. But I definitely need a teleporter. Cause I almost fall asleep and whenever I have to go through this bridge. Ow. Ah, so much for that. Falling asleep and still getting hit. Well, falling asleep, it is boring. Not that I can do it perfectly, okay? And that guy, that's also probably gonna hit me. Just because. Not even, okay? Knock knock, it's me. Here to annoy you again. And you here to kill me again. Come on, do an attack. This is not how I wanted this to end. I thought this is just a flat wall. Okay, you blocking the other guy. Very interesting to note. I should note that down. Okay, we're doing it like this now. I'm behind the column, waiting for you to do this, and then I attack you. I would attack him if my fucking sword would have range. Okay, another try like this. Let's try the other side of the room. Going over here. Ah, one attacking. Wow, so far so good. Even blocking you, and we're dodging you. Getting one attack in. Dodging that. And then I need a little more space between us, to be honest. I'm not comfortable with this. That's a little too close for comfort. Gonna have to say. It really is. Now let's try it like this. Oh, too greedy, too greedy. Ow, way too greedy. I need to heal. God dang it, I knew I shouldn't have been greedy. Okay, let's try this again, but never get greedy. If they are not far enough from each other, we will never attack. Get that into my brain. If they are too close together, don't attack. Never. Even if the fight's gonna take forever, it is worth it. Because always the other guy is gonna attack me. I can't get greedy. Don't make mistake. Concentrate. Like a mantra, concentrate. Don't get greedy. Come on. I need to be back faster. I can't forget my mantra. Concentrate. Don't be greedy. But I think we're doing much better now that we're focusing on the big guy. I think that is kind of better for me, at least. Even though the other guy has way less health, I think we're doing better this way. I can't even explain why, to be honest. Somehow, it is just setting it up nicer. More opportunity, less damage. Exactly like I wanted. And there we go. Up the stairs. Is it just me or has it gotten darker? That's probably just me. It's just because we're below the cathedral. They could get a few lamps in here, though. Who wants to live down here? All dark and muddy. Hey, out of your way. Okay, and we're going in with full stamina if possible. And next try. Trying to keep the mood up here. Okay. Switching up to you. Ow. That was not a grand start. Okay, we're using the column for separation. Okay, and now let's try to set an attack up. I didn't expect it to do that. Okay, it looks like we're gonna have to do this differently then. Okay, like this maybe. That would be good if I wanted to attack the other guy, but I want to attack the big guy. I mean, I'm flexible. If you want to do it like this, I can attack you too. Just saying. Ow, and I got hit by both. Okay, let's see. If we heal, maybe we can salvage this. Okay, blocked. Keep my focus on you, but I'm trying to attack the other guy, actually. This is not working somehow. Now I don't even see him. Okay, now it's good. No, don't get greedy. Keep to your mantra, don't get greedy. Okay, we blocked this. Okay, very good. If it would separate themselves. Let's try like this. Okay, I got one hit in. Yippee-yay. Okay, now this path. It is so random. I wonder if you can set them up to separate them easily. But like this, I kinda only get it the wrong way. Not the way I wanted to. This is not working. Let's try like this. The other guy is way further away. So we should maybe have an opportunity to attack one of them. Yeah, nice. Going in the back. Like this. And then just hoping for the other guy to charge. Yeah. Yeah, like this is maybe a good idea. Maybe it's just me, but it seems the key to actually attacking one guy is focusing on the other with the camera. I didn't never notice that before. Okay, now I only have to work out in my favor. And for this, I'm using this column. That did not work out. Let's try it like this. Okay. And gas attack. He does this not very often, actually. Wonder if there's a trigger for it. Come on over. Ow, ow. We traded blades. It's not what I want to do. I need to keep my health. Let's try this again. Always when I'm attacking him, he's attacking me back. This is not the way I want it to happen. And we're down to 6 Estes again. I take whatever hit I can take. Doesn't matter who of you gets the damage right now. Uh-oh, I got hit badly. We need to go into a corner and heal. Double check it. Oh, God. I didn't know where the other guy is, so we're just gonna back roll. He coming? Okay, if you would come over here then, that would be good. God dang it. Such a nice opportunity wasted by his attack chain. Come on over here. God dang it. I made too many mistakes. And I somehow cannot decide who I even want to attack. I just go with the flow. I should have a better plan. A better plan of creating opportunities to strike. That's what I need. Otherwise this fight is taking way too long and I cannot hold my concentration. Best try yet. Yeah, that is the only thing that's keeping me happy. At least we're not getting worst. It's still frustrating though. It is just tiny steps. I like big steps. Big improvement. We need bigger improvements. And here we are again on the bridge. Get the feeling it's Groundhog's Day. Know the feeling. If this also wouldn't be the longest way back to the boss, that's so annoying. I think that wouldn't make it so bad. But this way, it is horrible. Okay, concentration. Concentration is in order. Concentrating. I think the other bonfire is faster. Trick jump. No, that is not faster. Then in fact it is always slower. My god, whatever you were just doing, don't. Keep your miracle to yourself. If I have to trick jump, it's actually not faster for me. We're just gonna not do that. I'd rather run. Okay, that did not quite work the way I wanted it to. It's an easy jump. That's what they always say. And still I cannot do it. Okay, that's one hit in. That's not much, but we can deal with this. Come on over. Why did this not roll far enough? If this would roll a little bit further, we could get away from that attack after attacking. But nope, doesn't do it. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with this. Yeah, I tried concentrating on the small guy again. And it's again going bad. So I'm guessing this is not my forte, but I'm trying. Because it's not taking so long because he has less health. So maybe that's actually better, even though I'm doing worse at it. Okay, I need more stam. There we go. Okay, now you changed places. Yeah, this is good. Stand like this. Stay exactly like this, and you come over. No, not you, the other guy. Yeah, we traded hit, but this time I didn't get one in return. Okay, very nice. Come over here. Let me bait you. Nah, he baited me more like it. My stamina just isn't enough to kind of block away all of it. Especially not the lightning, but that is the shield's fault, kinda. But I don't have a 100 lightning shield. Especially now if it's also gonna hold back all of the physical damage. That did not go the way I wanted it to. We're just gonna trade sides then. Well, that was a null round of healing. I always think I'm safe behind the columns, but actually the columns are a lie. Uh-oh. So much for this. I really wish I could just dodge through his feet, but they are impassable. Somehow that is not working. Okay, we're getting better. Things are working out our way. Besides the healing, I think. Heaven Shield is good, but it's heavy. You need 50 strength. Wait, the one that I have? Are you sure? Oh, Havel Shield. Not having a shield. My bad. Yeah, Havel Shield is a little too heavy. I just got away from being heavy. I would have to take worse armor for it, and I had that one before. It also didn't block all of it, right? Pretty sure it also didn't block all of it. There was still some left always. That was a good attack. Too late. Uh-oh. Have to see Big Boy. If he's not here, I having a problem. Come on over. We're just not getting lucky enough. I mean, with their attack animations perfectly matching. Okay, I need to heal. If I don't heal, I'm dead. Doesn't matter what they do. So much for that. There is no 100% lightning shield. Nah, there shouldn't be. Then this fight would probably be trivial. Okay, it went better, but still not good. Made a lot of mistakes in the beginning. I say after this fight we do a tiny break. It's just too warm and I need more to drink. Otherwise I will not hold. So this try, and then we're gonna do a break. I hate stairs by now, I tell you. Could I just fly up there? Any demon kind enough to take me in? I need a lift. I even pay. I mean, right now, looking at my souls, I can only pay in my tears. But other than that... Hi, hey, Shiomi, how are you doing? I'm just... Yeah. Frustrated. Beyond frustrated. I just can't do it. I'm running against the wall today. And it's super warm in my room, so I don't know. Close to dying. Hey, where's Big Boy? Uh-oh. I'm escaping the wrong direction, ain't I? Okay. Come on over, separate you two. Very good. Nice, I'm liking it. Now come on, do your dash. Not you, the other guy. Without a dash is also good, as long as I can... Yeah, of course. Dodge backwards. Do that to me. Not very good. You know what? This try stinks. Even more than the last. This was too greedy. Maybe I should try focusing on the big guy back. Tiny one just isn't working for me. I don't know why. It just... I don't know. It just isn't for me. I always try and it's not working. We got to halfway, or almost halfway the last time. So that is something. Any one of you want to come separately? Coming over freely? Or do I have to separate you? Great. Too greedy of me. Okay, we need to go and heal. If I don't heal, I'm already dead. Okay, who of you is gonna be the one attacking? Come on over. So unpredictable. This guy at least I can predict. The other guy is too unpredictable for me. Sometimes he charging, sometimes he just standing there, sometimes he going backwards. If this not going well, we will have to attack Big Boy. Because that way I see more chance for us. Even though he's having way more health, I think it would be going better. Just because I can predict him better. I only have to watch out for you not doing stuff. Yeah, let's change him up. Yeah, like this. Not so easy. Ah, dang it. He likes to walk. Yeah, everybody seems to like to pounce me. That's kind of the big thing that I'm getting from this. That's the only thing they certainly want to do. Pounce me. Whenever they get the chance, especially when I'm healing. Ow. I just have to concentrate on one. If I divide my damage, it's not gonna do anything. It's not gonna help me. Damage must be on one guy only. Ow. Okay, I'm dead. I'm so dead he's gonna get me with lightning or something. Okay. Not yet, but we're down to one Estes. That is as good as dead. What are you saying? Okay, very nice. Not helping much, but still very nice. Yeah, attack and sink. Do that. Absolutely not unfair, guys. Okay, how's the other guy doing? Who is he? Where are you? Ah, over there. Okay, God dang it. Oh my god. I was lucky there. He could have smushed me, but he missed. Lucky for me. He did miss. Hey, very nice. I got hit, but I also got a few hits in. Okay, it's time for that last Estes. Okay, he's in the corner. He's getting out of the corner really fast if he wants to, apparently. I was so safe with him in the corner, but he's just fast. Okay, I need to separate you two more. Okay, I'm going behind this. See if you want to attack me, or you want to attack? Ah! Okay, we need to go, go and hide. Do we have enough time to heal? We don't. Okay, maybe if we're lucky and we just run for the column, we will be able to heal once more and it should bring us back to a little health. Okay, that did not work at all. I think healing is a no-no right now. Uh-oh. Okay, we're back to sword. It was better than I did last time, though. If only I had made less mistakes. I already had the big one. I'm down by half. That was a mistake. Maybe if I'm lucky. So much for lucky. Okay, we have 2 more heals. It's not working. I'm just running from my death. That's basically it. Yeah, it happened. It was such a nice try, though. Yeah, I want to focus on the big guy. I need to focus on big guy. 100%. That's why I see my path. Let's go down there. And then I'm gonna have to go and fetch a drink real quick because mine is almost empty. And I'm dying of heat in here. So I'm going right into the middle of the bridge and then I'm gonna fetch a drink real quick. I need to be fully prepared for another try. First big guy or second big guy? What do you mean first or second big guy? The one of the two that is bigger in proportion. I mean, I guess they're both bigger than me. But the one... The weighty boy. The one with the hammer, not the Pokemon. Okay, here's good. Okay, let me go over here. Nothing can attack me here, right? No, it should be quiet. Okay, then I'm gonna quickly go and fetch myself a drink. The thick boy. Yeah, the thick boy. I think we're gonna go for the thick boy first. I think that is a good idea. So let me quickly fetch a drink before I die of heat in here. Hello everyone, hello Fiendura. I'm gonna just quickly grab a drink and I'm gonna be right back. I'm dying over here in heat, I tell you. I'm sweating everything off. Ugh. Okay, be right back, okay? Don't run anywhere. Also, I'm gonna leave some nice music. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. I have a nice glass of iced tea and I let some water run down my arms. I should be better now. The heat is so unbearable today, I tell you. It's cooking my brain. Okay, let me switch back to the game and let's give this another try. Okay, so, hi to you, Pinturo, again. Today is a little bit of an off day. Everything's so warm and I'm dying like crazy on this boss. But I'm making progress, even if it's just tiny one. It's almost life-threatening today. With you too. It's good that I'm not the only one suffering, but... why do you have to suffer too? Yeah, this room is killing me. It's too warm. As if my brain doesn't suffer enough already today. But this kind of kills it. Uh-oh, no, uh-oh, no. Let me be. How do the hardest bosses feel, at least for me? Yeah, that's exactly what they feel like. Exactly, you're describing it perfectly. Like the hardest bosses. That's what it's feeling right now. That's how it feels like. Ooh, how did you get behind me? Ah! Okay. Get head back into game. Okay, I need to separate them. Somehow. I said I'm gonna focus on Big Boy first. Ow. Why did he not... Oh no. I thought there was another column, but the room was gone. Okay, where's the other? Okay, if I want to focus on Big Boy... we're just gonna have to separate them like this. I think the clue is kind of moving between the right and left columns to separate the guys. Like this. Now the only other one cannot attack me because the column is in between. Then I do this. Ah, no, double attack. That was unfair. I wanted to demonstrate. But kind of that's like it is. Just next time, don't double attack, please. Ow. Well, this is not going according to plan. Oh! He smashed me with his butt! I thought he was using the hammer only! Why was he using his butt? God dang it. I died to a butt. How very embarrassing. Why can I not use my butt? That could be my ultimate weapon. Just butt them a lot. I mean, yeah, I need to gain a few, but maybe if I put on Havel and I just gonna throw myself into them. I need more spikes on it. Ground pounded. They got the Mario move going. Should be ashamed. Squashed like a pancake. As if the hammer's not doing that enough already. Well, it did not go as planned. Let's try the next one. I'm still sticking with the big guy is easier to attack, so I'm gonna attack him first. We need a little bit of luck too. Their attack chains kind of have to line up perfectly for this to be easier. But somehow this time didn't go quite as I wanted it to. But practice makes perfect, and I'm here to practice today. I am almost certain we probably cannot beat them today, but I let myself be surprised by me. Sometimes I surprise myself. Mostly in a negative way, but there's a first time for everything. Can I get a pass through this without you all attacking me all the time? You're probably tired of it too. I mean, we should be best pals by now. They are not talkative, and they are certainly not in the mood for letting me pass somehow. Maybe the best bet's with them. Okay, what's happening? Okay, I see. Okay, if I want a big guy, I am doing it wrong. Okay, that did no damage. Why did that do no damage? I am almost sure I hit. Almost. Didn't feel like it, but I thought I did. How are you getting behind me so fast all the time? Stop with it. Okay, this. The other guy's behind the column. We attack once and go away from the butt. Very good. Okay, let's try it like this. I should not attack now. They are both on the field. We cannot as long as both are here. We need to use the column. Yeah, like this. Come on, attack. Come on. They're too close to one another. Maybe if the other guy's casting. Come on, attack. Okay, different positioning. Like this should be good. You stay behind there and you come over. Yeah, I come over. Uh-oh. Not enough stamina left for... Uh-oh. Okay, I got baited. Will not happen again. We're gonna have to heal. Can I just say that I hate the small, fast one so much? The big guy is okay and he's even laughing, bringing a little bit of fun to the fight. But the other one can go right to hell. I would like to fight two big guys, please. Can we do switches? Anybody want to do switches? You can get two small ones, I get two big ones. Nobody want to trade? I would take that in a heartbeat. Two big guys, no problemo. Faster! I didn't die. I had to change up hard in the last 3 seconds, but yeah. Things worked out. Let's just say that. The easier route is to kill the fast one first, because you can separate them easier. Yeah, that was... I was trying, but somehow for me it was the harder thing to do. I don't know why. Somehow he just didn't want to stay alone. Maybe he doesn't like me as much as I dislike him. I mean... I can certainly understand why. Okay, first we need to go back. I'm still up for demon rights. If anybody wants to take me. Okay, saving my stamina because we need to go through there and have full health if possible. Okay, first step done. Did you all hate this boss as much as I do? I hear a lot of negative things, so I'm guessing most people hate this one. Ow! Too late. Great. Let me through. Oh, I hate myself. Mistakes over mistakes over mistakes today. Okay, blocking this. I mean, I can try focusing on the small guy again. But it didn't go so well the last time I tried. Maybe it's just me. But somehow they don't want to separate either way. Yeah, I struggled the most on this one. And of course, Magus and Calamite. Okay. I will get to know everybody. Or more like, I will get to hate everybody. I just know I will. We're gonna try to separate you. Somehow he just doesn't want to come near me. I don't know why. The fat guy at least wants to go near me. He doesn't like me. He only likes to come when the other guy is close. Maybe it's just me. He doesn't want to like to come. At least not with an opportunity to hit. Just staying here, waiting all day for opportunities. I mean, with him, at least I got an opportunity. Oh, but I shouldn't have done that. You know what? Maybe I'm just not good at creating opportunities, and that is kind of the problem with both of them. I just don't have good opportunities. Or I'm too greedy. Not enough patience with myself. I just want to attack. And then it happens, I get attacked back. And that's not what we should have, because then we're getting damaged and then we're getting killed. Yeah, like this. This is not going my way. Does it? Yeah, I need to heal. I'm struggling like this. I don't know why. And another heal in. Ow. That was probably not the right time to heal. Hey, opportunity. But only one opportunity is not gonna help me much. Even though I'm trying on the small one now, I have way more damage in on the big guy. Because I'm just not having enough opportunity for the small guy to even hit. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But that guy's actually easier to hit. Not only an opportunity, but also to separate. Come on, one of you. I don't even care who it is anymore. Oh, great. Now we're having a problem. Okay, I'm getting hits in. Maybe the way back here always fries my brain. Because if I'm longer in the fight, I got the feeling it's going better. But the beginning is totally screwed each time. Maybe they just need a while to get into the rhythm too. Kind of just stand in the correct positions. Okay, I did another attack. Not doing much because we're not even at halfway point, but... I'm trying my best over here. I'm flexible. I can also take you if you want to. Okay, I got it. That was not what I planned to have. Okay, if I'm lucky I can get out and heal, but probably not. Double check. Why are you always doing that when I had an opportunity? He must hate me so much. Come on over. Now we have the perfect opportunity. Hello? I think they hate me. They hate me both. That was clutch. Yeah, very clutch. When I have the opportunity to strike, he just runs away. I get the feeling they know what I'm up to. Maybe he's too smart. Are you too smart for me? I think they might be too smart. At least the tiny one is too smart. Big one, I think he's just doing random. But tiny one is too smart for my liking. He never come in my way when I have an opening. He only come in when he can hit me. He's running away from me. What the heck's he doing? I have no idea what he is trying to attack or do. But it's certainly... I don't know, not normal, I think. Is it normal that he runs away through the door like that? Or at least tries to, because he can't, but you're trying anyway? Uh-oh. Where is the big guy? I try to get opportunities on the tiny guy, but he doesn't want to come. He must really hate me a lot. Always hiding in a corner and not doing anything. Yeah, unless he can strike me from behind, of course. Something is guy box out. You can abuse it to get free hits on big guy. Ow. Oh my god. I'm trying to kill the small one first, but it is not really working. I'm getting way too much damage in. I think it's better if I try to stick with big guy next time. At least there we were getting to about 50% down. Here we're not doing too good. I know the tiny one has less health, but I'm doing actually better if I'm focusing on the big guy first. Somehow. I don't know how, but it is. It simply is. Oh god. This might be the end of me. Can't even see. Come on over. This really can't be. I feel so bad at this. It should be easy. Ow. Yeah, I think it's better to focus on big guy. This is not working out for me. And we're also out of healing, so this is not going my way. Okay, I will try to focus on the big guy again. I think that went much better than this try. This just didn't work. It was just a lot of waiting, and I was just eating damage because of the lightning. The faster I get the big guy down, the faster I can focus on the tiny one, and it's gonna be all better. Whoever I gonna get down fast is gonna make this fight end faster, and the faster it ends, the less damage I have to eat, the higher the probability I live through it. Right? That is my guess here. And it wouldn't even matter which one I do first. Whatever I have an easier time doing. Let's try focusing on the big guy next. We'll see how much better that works. Or if it's not, maybe it's just random and it's just coincidence that the ones that I focused on the other guy were way easier. Small guy was moving strange. I remember him charging way more at you. Yeah, he's just holding back. He's just sitting back, waiting for big guy to attack. From 1 or 2 times he's charging lightning at me. And he's doing backwards flips. I don't know what's up with him today. He doesn't want to get hit. I don't know. Maybe they trained in secret too. Which is not good for me. Actually, that is very bad. Enemy's getting smarter. I have to adapt. There we go. Because if he would be charging a lot, then he would really be better. He would be way faster at me than the big guy. And that would mean that I could attack him more. But that way the big guy is actually faster than him, which is kind of unbelievable, but he actually is faster. He's always the first one at me. Big guy first rewards are anyway bigger anyway. Wait, they are better depending on how you do them? Well, now I have an extra reason to do it that way. Because they're getting better rewards. Okay, nice. Now they are a little bit separated. I could have worked out so nicely, but no, you had to do a second attack and you had to charge. Do you guys hate me so much? Is it that? It might be that. I was saying such awful things and now they're mad. Oops. Yeah, this is not going so well. Let's go and heal up. Ow. Well, now you're at me and fast. Now that I don't need it because I focused on the other guy. This is really not going my way. Whoever I want to focus, the other guy is always faster than the one that I'm currently focusing. Could you please decide on who of you is the faster guy? For once, please. And who is the one that is not going back paddling the whole time? They must be doing that on purpose. Maybe I change between them like this, then I don't know who I'm actually targeting. Haha. Genius move. Wait, I hit? Why did that not hit? Are you kidding me? It did not connect. Okay, that is too risky for me. I hate this. This fight just stinks. Implement the machine learning. They're getting smarter every fight. Maybe I'm just getting dumber. I don't want to put it away from me that I'm just getting dumber. It can't really just be me. Whenever I'm trying to focus in one of them, the other guy is starting to get faster, and that guy is gonna start and paddle away. Is that part of the tactics for them? Kind of focus the guy that you don't want to attack? Then I have to focus you, right? Oh, I still want to attack the tiny one. Oh, I still want to attack tiny one. See how much I attack the tiny one. Maybe it's working. I just have to fool them. Uh-oh. We're out of corner. This direction maybe then? Come on over. Both of you. Whoever wants to go first. If I want a big guy, I have to change directions, right? Hey, you're in the other half of the room. Perfect. Stay over there. Or not. Just come over here and ruin everything. He's so fast. Why is he doing that to me? Okay, focusing on him to focus on the other. It is kind of a little bit weird. But we're faking that we're focusing on one guy and actually we're doing the other guy. Ow. I am again in the corner. You should not stand in this corner. This corner is deadly. I'm using up way too much heal. This is not working. I can't use the big guy as a shield. I would have to have my focus on him then, though. Always keeping that guy behind the big guy. Like this? I have to be careful that he's not dodging backwards then. Also, I wanted the other focus. Why is the focus always changing on its own? And he can charge through his friend. That's what I feared. He can just charge through him. Okay, so much for using that guy as a meat shield. It's not working. They can apparently not hit one another. Friendly fire off for them. We're slowly but constantly approaching the 200 deaths. Nothing to celebrate. But I see that that's happening soon. Well, I was ready for just a learning stream today. I'm not winning, so... yeah, that's where we're at. As long as I actually learn, it's a plus. What was the guy that implemented this tight thinking? Was he high? What supplements had he in? I want some too, I guess. He was out of his mind. There we go. Open NPC summon for this fight if you want a helping hand. I could do that, but I want to give it some more try. Let's see first if I can do it on my own. I mean, 2 versus 2 would sound a little more fair, to be honest. But I want to try. It kind of is in the back of my head. I need to beat those guys. I need to prove myself. And show that I can do it. Somehow. Probably not today, but somehow at some point. Just saying, doing it solo is more epic. It is definitely more epic if you can pull it off. Okay. Trying to get in there without getting hit is, first problem. At least I'm getting better at this part. Okay, I'm back. Knock, knock. Ready, kid, another beating. Okay, we're gonna dodge this right from the start. Where's the other guy? Wrong direction. My bad. Whoopsie daisy. Why is he going backwards? Always the guy I'm targeting is going backwards. Or is it just me? Maybe I'm always just going backwards. Stop going backwards. I want to attack you. It's not working if you're going backwards. Okay, we got one hit in. It's not much, but I got one hit in. Okay, separating you. At least I'm trying to. It's somehow not really working. Come on, guys. One at each site. Not two at once. Ow. Did not expect you to charge so soon. Okay, changing up camera. Yeah, let's try it like this. Double hit. You're doing it again. Yeah, stop laughing after it too. Okay, this is not working. Okay, maybe now that you're standing all alone. No, I'm not trying. Better don't try if he's near. They must be kidding me. Always when I have an opportunity, they go backwards. Okay, one hit on you, Hin. I wanted the other guy, though. Not really helping me that way. Dang it. Curse the range of my sword. Maybe I should go back to my spirit. Ow, at least that one had a lot of range. God dang it. I hate this. Today is so hard to actually pull off. And back. Not even giving a comment. Everything is okay. Ah, there it drops. On my keyboard. No. Back drink. Okay, better. Keyboard is saved. Okay, now if the elevator would come back, that would also be cool. I don't know if just trying will do it. Maybe I'm gonna have to change strategy. After this try, if this is not going any better, I will try to go back to the spear. Just to try if that actually helps. Don't forget you can two-hand your weapon for more damage. Yeah, I can, but then I cannot go backwards anymore and I cannot block. And I don't think I can switch up that fast. I think it's just beyond me. And without actually focusing and blocking, I can't go backwards. And without blocking, I'm pretty much dead too. I'm trusting on my shield to protect me. I had 2 or 3 opportunities where I didn't hit because my sword didn't have enough range. So me with the spear is good, but the spear also has the problem that he's using up way too much stamina, which means I wouldn't have enough to dodge roll and anything. That is also a minus that I'm seeing. With the sword, at least I get enough to still have a dodge left and a block, if you know what I mean. Ow. I always kind of surprised how they hit me through these. Physically, they shouldn't. But, you know, game logic. They can hit you through wall. Doesn't matter. Okay, you come over here. Okay, we'll get the first hit in. But they get another first hit in too. Why do I have the feeling I'm getting less concentrated by the minute? The longer I do this fight, the less concentrated I am. Are you kidding me? I have 1 HP left. Okay, I see 0 HP left. What I was saying, I think I'm getting less concentrated. The longer I try, the worse it gets, kinda. Maybe I'm just doing this for too long. Doesn't matter, we keep it at it. Maybe I'm just thinking too much about if I should take the spear. I have to get it out of my brain. We just go in and try. No thinking about if the spear is better or not. Trial and trial some more. Already doing this fight for 3 hours. I get the feeling my thumbs will hurt after this. I'm just not used to using a controller so much. And all the movement with the sticks, my thumb is not used to that. Also, the heat isn't helping probably. Yeah, I feel so lightheaded because of that. Also, it's also not helping that having a light cold. That together is adding to me being the worst possible version of myself today. Really not helping, but I'm not used to searching for excuses. I just say I need practice. That is probably the right thing to say. Get hat on, practice, get better, get good. That's what I have to do. And I kind of lack. I fail to do. Let me... Oh my god. This is getting worse and worse. Now we're back to the state where I can't even run towards it without getting a full health bar. Oh god. No, no, no. Dark Souls embraces the phrase, get good. Yeah, it kinda does. Why this isn't so bad? Okay, maybe I can heal up like this. Because I need to go in there pronto. Hello? Oh my god, that almost killed me. Okay, another try. Whoever of you is coming in front of me first gets killed. I hate this camera. If there's one enemy I would like to kill permanently, it's this camera. Could you two please just be nice? Are you having a hard time today? No? No. They're not playing nice. They don't know the word of playing nice. Okay. Ow. You know what? I just say it right now. I have the feeling this try will also not work. Yes. Stimulated, like synchro swimmers. I give you 10 out of 10. Very nicely done. Can you do a pirouette too? But please, both at once. Or better the one in the one corner and one in the other. They must be kidding me at that point. That was not synchro. You get him, boo. I can't even say anymore. I am beyond words. I know this is not gonna work. It just isn't. Yeah. One hit. Wow, we got one hitting. Celebration, we got one hit. This is just not working. And the lightning is killing me in the meantime. Where did you go to? I tried to do it without locking my camera, and then I just get killed instantly. Just not getting the camera lock is not working for me. But I think I had to kind of unlock the camera to actually do it. Because with the camera all over the place, I'm having such a hard time too. I want my focus on in front of you button. And go backwards at the same time. The frustration is near. But my single rule for today is to not get frustrated. Oh, also we're way over the... Oh, we're over the 200 now. Woohoo or something? Not to be proud of. I'm ashamed of myself. This is so horrible. I think I'm gonna have a few nightmares tonight, and you know what they will be about. Just those two guys. Over and over and over again, killing me. We're not having too much time left today. I still want to try and get this done, but I don't think that will happen. Tell it to you the way it is. I don't think it will happen. I tried being a bit more aggressive, dodging towards him through the hammer, then get a few hits in. I tried getting through him. You can't dodge through his legs. That is kind of not working. And then the other guy kind of gets me from the side. When I try to dodge into him, the other guy kills me. It kind of is. I don't know why that is happening though. But that's the way it is. They kind of don't want to let go of each other. That is the biggest problem. The problem is they are too close together the whole time. Everywhere but in the beginning. Ow. Also, I cannot find anywhere to heal safely. Yeah, that is good. Stay like this. This is very good. But don't attack in that moment. I cannot need it. Nope. Really can't do that right now. Okay, that did not go as planned. I got the feeling I get too tired. I'm making so many mistakes, it's just not bearable anymore. I will try again. We still got some time left. This really can't be it. Today's stream should be renamed to Big Embarrassment Incoming. This shall be forever branded onto me. Big failure under my belt. Very embarrassing. Over 3 hours of just failing over and over again. How long does somebody usually take that is pretty bad to actually beat this? Or you think somebody that's bad can actually beat this? Because I didn't want to stream this boss fight till the end of my days, to be honest. That would be a little bit long for one boss. Again, you guys. I need to go through and I... Wait, why you didn't even hit? Even those guys are acting weird. Maybe it's just me being tired. Ow. next time would be good. Okay, blocking you. You going backwards. Jumping all over the place. On my first playthrough, it took me 2 days, each 3 hours. Then I used the NPC summon. Okay. I see how it is. Oh my god. Me so tired of this. So that would mean my point of giving up should be 1 stream from now. So 1 full stream plus this one. Now I can do them properly solo. You can't do that now. You acquire more skill. Oh, I didn't pay attention at all. I'm gonna have to admit I didn't pay attention. What changed between them? Is there even harder bosses that make it even easier? I don't think my skill will get so much better than it is right now, honestly. I didn't know what would change, to be honest. After 20 or 30 playthroughs, I will not do that many. I will just do 1 and then move on to the next, to number 2. And then to number 3. I need more variety. I get bored so easily. If I would play through it again, I just couldn't. That was kind of also my problem with something like Diablo. I played through it once. And after that, it told me, now play it again. And I was like, no, I got bored. I don't want to. I'm not the kind of person to play through something multiple times. I think there's only been ever, like, not even 5 games that I played through more than once. To be honest. Probably because I'm more of a story or experience kind of player. So if I have the experience once, I get bored as heck. Just happens. It just is that way. Even if it's a different difficulty, it doesn't change a thing for me. Mostly gets me just frustrated. Already having too much stress with everything else. Don't need stress in my games on top of it. Yes, that's the one that's playing Dark Souls right now, I know. But that's different. If you're having the experience of beating it once, that is different to beating it again and again and again and again. Like to use other weapons and magic. Every boss feels different with other stuff. Yeah, that might be true. But I somehow cannot imagine playing Dark Souls without the weapons too much. I cannot talk and pay attention at the same time. I'm just telling you the way it is. If I talk, I talk. I try to heal. Maybe it's gonna work. I cannot imagine playing with magic or something. If I play a game with a weapon, then because I like the weapon most. Really hard for me to pick a second one. Gotta shut up now. I can't. I'm nervous. And I feel awkward if I'm not talking when I'm streaming. It is weird. It's like I'm all alone in my room. Okay. Maybe I should concentrate at least a little bit. But it's so hard. I'm at my limit today. Always when I'm in the corner, the setup is really bad. This can't be. So, we need to avoid the corner? Maybe? My brain just can't get it anymore today. I just go in and die. I don't know. Probably from being tired. It's just not working anymore. Body will not work the way I want it to. Fallen asleep. Ugh. On a positive note, mostly when I had fights like this, in other games where I had to die a lot, basically, I also got worse and worse. And the next time I kind of tried it fresh and new, I mostly beat them first or second try. So maybe that's gonna happen here too. But they weren't Dark Souls heavy, so maybe it's not gonna happen. But sometimes I have the feeling if you're trying and trying and trying, you're only making it worse because you're getting more tired. And paying less attention. Here we go again. Eternal Cathedral of Doom. Why did I want to play Dark Souls again? Somebody remind me why I wanted to do that. Getting some distance helps a lot to cool down and get focused again. Yeah, kind of like when you're learning or more like studying. You need a time period to let it all set in. To acquire the skills. But your body's getting tired. Also same for workout. You need a cooldown and rest period. To make it more effective. Hello? Wow, that was a little awkward. Okay, but we still have a few tries left for today. Uh-oh. Ow. I can't really block them when I don't have them in focus, can I? Now let's try. Ow. Getting too greedy. I only can get one hit in. So I need to make it count. So I should make it count. And I didn't hit. I am so sick of those two. Just don't dream of them. I can't 100% guarantee you that's gonna happen. I already know I'm getting nightmares from this. Whenever I can't beat a fight, I'm getting nightmares. Kind of me trying to concentrate and failing and trying to concentrate. My brain just can't let go of that. It will happen. Sometimes even when I'm succeeding, I'm still getting the same nightmares. Brain just can't let go of concentration. Okay, let's see. Maybe I can set them up like this. Hello? Will you please? No? The other way. Too slow. I only noticed it was his butt attack when it was too late. Great. You can't even heal safely. Would you please let me be for a sec? Okay, I need to go and heal, otherwise I don't have any chance. And here's the problem. I take in too much damage, and then I'm gonna have to go out and heal. If I wouldn't have to do that, we could just get more hits in. Also, if I had more range, I could get more hits in. Maybe the spear is a solution. I'm gonna try the spear again. It seems like it could be working. Ow. Ow. I'm going to be beaten up again. You wanna hit too? No, this is not gonna work. Let's lay down. Okay, I will try the spear once, just to get a feeling if that would be better or not. If it's kind of feeling better, then I'm gonna give it 1 or 2 tries with the spear. If it's not, then we're gonna leave it at that. Where is my spear, by the way? Spear, 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 spear. Where's the spear? Oh, coming up. Lightning spear. Was that the spear? No, that was not it. Demon spear. That's also not it. Halberd. Crystal halberd. That's certainly dealing a lot of damage. How fast is that thing? I like strong two-handed weapons with an agile character. The most on these two. Shield isn't that helpful in this fight. How about this one? How fast is that one? I'm mostly falling. I don't think I have the stats for this thing. What do I need? Apparently I do? But the character is still falling? Okay, this one is better somehow. At least we're poking, not falling. I think for strong two-handed weapons, I don't have anything upgraded. And I don't think I have the stats for anything else. Also, I never played with the two-handed before. It's kind of not my style. I don't know. It's just not working. When I get nervous and I'm afraid, I just click the shield button. It just happens. And if I do that without the shield, I'm dead. Let's get 1 or 2 tries in with the spear, and then we're gonna change probably back to sword. Because I know I was complaining about the spear before, so I don't think it will be helpful now. But maybe now when we're focusing on big guy, the spear is gonna be better for range? It's just an idea. How much is one? Okay, I think it's pretty okay. Not perfect, but it doesn't take as much as I think it used to take. Now the problem is it is not dealing that much physical damage. Halberds are also pretty good if you can one-hand them. I don't think I can. That is the problem. Also, the halberd kind of was like I was falling. My character was doing a super slow animation. I don't think that would be good if I have to be fast. I mean, I only have a tiny window to attack, and I can barely do that with a sword. How can I do that if my character is basically stumbling to the floor? Or maybe it's just me too dumb to use those weapons. I mean, who knows? Oh my god. If this is haunting me in my nightmares, there's a high chance I will not play this again next stream. But the one after, because then I need a break from it, I tell you. Poke. Nice. We got one hit in. Fancy. He done the double hit. That was not part of my agreement here. Great. Okay, we're poking you. And we're getting out of here. Ow. Oh, get out of here and heal. That's not the right guy. Where's the other one? If you have too little strength, if he attacks so slow, probably you need to two-hand them then, unfortunately. Yeah, and two-handed kind of never working out for me. I didn't know. Okay, I dodged. getting this between us. Maybe that will work. Yeah, like this. No, you're too close together for my taste. Hey, this is working too good. Something bad must happen soon. Ow. I didn't even hear him pointing that. Could you please not do that? I really need to heal for a sec. Ow. Okay, let's try this. Column. I'm going around. Great, that didn't do anything. Okay, you probably shouldn't stand out in the open. That is really bad. Always try to be with the column. Ow. Such a good opportunity wasted. Could you please let me through? Okay. Dumb coincidence. Okay, like this. Come on over. Other side. Okay, very good. Go backwards, go backwards. Now I have you both on the screen again. The concentration is high. Uh-oh. At least this is, going as good as it could be. Way better than the last 5 tries. Gonna have to get saved. Better than the last 5 tries, but that also wasn't too hard, to be honest. God dang it! You and also your pokey spear. Stop showing the spear supremacy. We know. Dang it, it could have worked so nicely. Okay, very good. Okay, I'm backwards. Give them the stick! Yeah, the stick! The stick is supreme! No, towards me, not away! Oh, God dang it, you have so much promise. So much promise for a setup situation. Uh-oh. I need to get away. Health is not looking too dandy. Hello? Uh-oh. I pressed the wrong button! No! I wanted to heal! But I two-handed by accident. And then I was confused. I hate myself. This was going so nicely. Okay, but the spear did not work out badly. I think with the spear it could actually work. Solid attempt, yes. I think with the spear I have a lot more range. We'll get them. Yeah, it will only take forever. But We're getting closer. Every tiny percentage close counts. Stick works with thick boy. Yeah, he's the one that I want to go with first, so yeah. But small don't. Yeah, I know. The small one takes way more damage from the sword. But also, if I can't hit with the sword, I do 0 damage. And the problem is, with the sword range, I never really hit. As sad as it is, it really is that way. I lost so many good attack opportunities because the sword just couldn't make a connect. I just don't have any other spear that is not lightning. Also, I don't have the materials to actually upgrade to one, even if I had a good one. So this one will have to do for now. Okay, let's give this another try. Okay, who of you is gonna come in first? Okay, this is a solid start for one. Probably gonna blow it right after I say this, but... But it was a solid start. I say it was solid. Get the pokey stick. Not you, me, I, him. If they could attack each other, that would be pretty good for me, but it doesn't work that way. Ah, dang it, and I totally blew it. The start was so good. It was deceivingly good. The rest was crap. Let's try again. Okay, I give it 15 more minutes, then we're setting on to our last try for today. I gotta have to make a cut somewhere. We all know that I can't beat it today. We're not giving in to illusions, after all. We're intelligent people. We know I can't do it. And there must be an end. So, 15 more minutes and I'm setting on to the last try for today. Miracles do happen. You're a believer, Fienduro. A believer. I wish a miracle would happen. But I'm being a realistic person. Probabilities... I think under 5% that I beat this boss today. With as little time as we have left. Maybe next time you can use Demon Spear upgraded. Yeah, but for that I would have to farm, because if you see down there... Or you don't? Actually, let me get away. The big gold 0. I have nothing. I am blank. Nothing left. I would have to grind on a lot. I don't even know if I have shards. The big all nothing. 0 souls. Yeah, totally broke. 100% broke. I upgraded my sword. And even for that, I didn't have much. My sword was at +10, and it also didn't help much. Also, isn't the Demon Spear also lightning? But does it do more damage than this one? That is the question that we all have to ask. Okay, you two. No, I'm not gonna fall for that one. We're just gonna go this way. Okay, very good. A decent start, not a good start, but a decent one. At least this time I didn't die. There's a man at the door, mail incoming. Hey there, Sevilla. What do you mean by that? And hi there. Is he bringing good news that I may do this fight in the future? At some point? Oh, this is not going well. We should heal. Yes, it had lightning damage and scales, which stick doesn't. The giant was going to fog. Hello, by the way. My brain can't process fight and that at the same time, or maybe I'm just too dumb right now. Pick it either way. Oh my god, no. The other guy. Not you. They just don't separate. God dang it. This try is not really working out the way I wanted to. Okay, let's see. Couldn't get a single hit in yet. Wait, this is a good opportunity. Okay, we got one hit in. Nothing to be proud of, but at least we got one. Smart one to smash, I think. Yeah, he wanted to smash me with his big buttocks. He did once. The hammer will do too, but the butt... that was the ultimate taunt. Yeah, like that. Come on over. He's thick though. Yeah, that definitely hurts. If you're sitting on you, that is hurting. Uh-oh. Where's the other guy? I don't have it in my sight. That is not boding well. Oh, you're back there. Yeah, the butt. Normally, guy wants to be faced. I think he wants the opposite. Who cares what he wants? I don't want to. I do not want to agree. Stop it. I'm not getting another hit in. Somehow this is not working so nicely. Okay, like this maybe? God dang it, I didn't hit. He wants bone meal. You think this is a cannibalistic thing? That he wants to grind me? I think he just likes swinging his big thing around. Just the way it is. He likes doing that. Hear at him laughing. He has so much joy. Maybe he's just laughing because I'm so bad. It's a taunting laugh. Like, haha, look at her. What a dummy. Ow. This is not working out. Go for it, son, if you don't feel confident hitting Smock. You know what the problem is? The problem is I feel just as unconfident hitting the other guy. It's just not working. I don't hit either of them. Smock is kind of easiest if you can trade a few blows from Orange. Nope. Ow. I need miracles to happen, and I need to heal. Goodbye. And we're gonna go over here. Me in real life not confident on hitting on my crush. So you can relate. You're not confident with hitting either. It's a different kind, but we can relate. Okay, another hit in. Not really too good, but we'll try our best. Don't hit me from the side. I'm trying to concentrate. Come on. Okay, good. So far, so good, but only 4 Estes left. Kinda telling me that we're not doing too good. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm getting into this corner again. I should probably get out of there. No. In the corner is not good for me. It's kind of messing up my window. And then this happens. Oh, God. Smack him in the butt. That is his weakness. He weak in the butt. I get the feeling a lot of enemies are weak in their butts. Aha! Very nice. This is a good try so far. Not perfect by any means. I only have 3 Estes left. But it's not as bad as the last ones. Improvement is seen. Okay, could you please go away for just 2 seconds so I can deal with him? Pretty please? Nice. Now if only I could hold this for like 15 more minutes or something. Hi there, bot. You're coming at the right point to see me fail. Oh my god. That could have gone totally wrong. No, that was my escape route. Are you kidding me? He blocked that off with his butt. Those two hate me so much. That's not a lot of progress. You think? I told you it's gonna be the endless poker fight today. I was not kidding when I said that. Uh-oh. Need to escape, need to heal. Maybe. Maybe I'm also dead. Might happen. Uh-oh. No, the other guy. I don't see him. Switch over. Okay, that is good. Okay, we need to call him. I think it's big progress compared to the first fight. Yeah? I think to the first fight it really is big progress. Still doesn't help me that I can't do it or something. Uh-oh. Definitely some progress. Uh-oh. Please leave me be. I just want to hit the big guy once or twice. This was my final healing, by the way. I am so done for. Okay, this healing will not help me. That gets me only more damage in. I shouldn't have tried. I would offer my summon, but I'm too high level, sadly. Thank you, but I'm playing offline anyway, so I couldn't even summon even if I wanted to. Dang it, this was going so nicely. This was going so nice. You know, I'm gonna give it 2 more tries. Even though we're over my stream time, I'm gonna give it 2 more tries. Here goes number 1. This really can't be. I mean, I knew I was not gonna beat it today. But I hoped at least I would get to the point where I can at least beat one of them, so it's half the health bar. You know what I mean? And at that point, it's probably gonna get easier too. But no, I can't even get one down. At least you cracked 200 deaths. I don't think that is something to be proud of, actually. I'm a little... yeah. Embarrassed. Best shot is to dodge, warn, and go for smoke for 2-hit with a high damage weapon. Then wait for such window again. I would need a high damage weapon that I can actually wield that, I guess. We'll get 300 deaths with this spot. Entirely possible. Nobody really knows. Even though miracle happens, I think it's likely. Dark Souls teaches the secrets of suffering. I learned my lesson. Can we stop the suffering, please? It sounds like an idea. Let me through. I have an important meeting with suffering. I haven't learned my lesson yet, apparently. It mostly teaches you what it's like to be punished for your skill. Yeah, definitely that. And don't get lazy. And to learn high concentration for a long period. Because that's the thing that I have the most problem with. I get distracted so easily. And then, boom, concentration... gone. 100% gone. It just... swoosh. Apparently somebody wants to join. But you stay on the outside, dear guard. This is not your fight, it's mine. You can get in on Alando with the plus 10 weapon already. I did with Switehander, it helped a ton. There we go. Since there's a shortcut at the top of Sense 40, you can go back to Andre too. Yeah, but I kind of have no souls to really do anything with Andre. I would have to grind, and I don't really feel like grinding today. My body's already grinding through the heat. Don't need that too. I think then my brain would officially go to smush. Oh god, he blocked it. Hammer blocked. Upgrading weapons doesn't cost much. Well, I have 0, so for me it costs like the world right now. God dang it. And the book. As long as he's staying in the corner, we're doing good. Oh no! Don't do that to me. Hello there, we're from Shadow's stream. I'm in the middle of a fight, can't read. Hello everybody, Shadow support. Thank you. I hope you're having fun seeing me smush, because that's what's happening right now. Thank you, and welcome, everybody. Oh, no. I think I'm out of my luck. Let's laugh back to you. Oh my god, I'm dead. Now I can focus. We're killing you. Don't worry, it's not your fault. It's just me being bad. It would have happened anyway. Hello, it's smush time. Yeah, it really is. It wasn't you. I already did bad. Thank you very much for the follows, Tina Luisak and Booby Chew. Oh my god, I hate this boss so much. Love Dark Souls. Good luck with Weinstein and Smog. Luck will not quite cut it. I need to improve my skills, actually. That was unlucky. Is this your first playthrough? Yeah, very first playthrough, very first Dark Souls or Dark Souls-like game. Unless you... Yeah, pretty much first. Yeah, it's her first. You can probably tell by the death counter up there, too. upgraded weapon is kind of a death sentence. But I would have to grind so much otherwise. I really don't like grinding. Be patient. I am patient. My patience is added. Now if the skill would be there and the concentration, that would help. First we need to go back to them. Most bosses aren't too bad when you get used to them. Just need a little practice. Good luck. I'm practicing for almost 4 hours now, so yeah. I think it's definitely my problem. I need to practice more. 4 hours apparently is not enough practice for them. Maybe I should upgrade a different weapon then. I think my idea is if I can't beat it today, we're probably gonna have to grind something for a better weapon. The spear here is not bad, but it's kind of not really an option I can stick with until the end. Uh-oh. Okay, first we need to go back in without getting hit. And I try my best. It is really not my best day. It is super warm and I'm melting. Brain is basically not there anymore. And I really could use a brain or 2 right now. Maybe even 3. Okay, I'm back. I found out that two-handed stuff and rolling around easily beats everything. Maybe I really should try two-handed then. Everybody telling me two-handed so much better, but I just can't get away from my shield. I didn't know. My shield just... My shield is sacred to me, okay? I didn't know. I feel so unprotected. 3 brains. Yeah, of course 3 brains. Why wouldn't I take 3? 1 could talk with you, 1 could do the fight, and with 1 I could do something else in the meantime. I don't know, solve math problems. Something along those lines. It took me 3 streams, 4 hours each just to defeat the boss. This boss or a different boss? Just to compare how long I will take for this one, actually. Also, I should probably heal. Fast turret's also upgrade, actually. It's even less. Check your inventory for Titanite and large Titanite shard if you want to go upgrade later. I don't know, I just upgraded my sword actually to +10. But the sword kinda doesn't have any range here, so that's why I didn't take it. Thank you very much for your follow, Ninja Aiden85. Thank you so much. Everybody guessing which bots took so long. A different boss. Oh god. And I got myself into a corner. I shouldn't be talking so much. That way I'm never gonna beat it. I probably should concentrate. Okay, concentration is back on. Even though I probably already blew it because I'm only having 7 Estus left. Come on. Hitting you? No, he double attacking. I don't go for the double attack. I don't even know if it's the right choice to attack the big one first, but it kinda is what is easiest for me, so that's what I'm sticking with. Okay. So far, so good. No, don't go away. Stay with me. Yeah, like this. Very good. Don't... Oh my god. That almost killed me. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Way better than the last time. That's right. I need to get out of the corner. Okay, so far. He's not even at half, but we can do. I need to concentrate more. I wouldn't want to see what everybody's talking about. Somebody give me a summary. That just eat up my whole stamina bar. I think I should probably recover a bit before I try to attack them. God dang it. Okay, a heal might be in order. Let me just quickly go over here and heal. It is going too well to just blow it off the window. Need to summon all my skill. Hey, so far so good. He's halfway down. That never happened before. Must be the power of your love or something. Maybe I'm just getting nervous. Why is everyone talking about giant trees with arms? I'm getting pictures in my head. And it's not the kind of, child-safe pictures, okay? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, you're the wrong guy. I need the big one. Come on over. And you stay behind the pillar. Okay, the bad attack. I can dodge that. I can do. You'll see why later. Okay. I need to heal. We need a nice spot to heal. Over here, maybe. Okay, very nice. Okay, stamina barely was holding there. I think I got lucky. Panic! Panic, heal! Heals are needed. Okay, we're back. DLC bosses are still the hardest ones. Good thing I'm not after DLC yet. Even though I heard I was once close to one boss and I was told to just go away as fast as possible. So I'm sticking to that. DLC bosses after game. Come on over. I think this is so far the best try I've had. Which is kind of surprising since it was so late. Oh god. Please don't. Ah, no. Mistakes were made. This is looking too good. Really? Really what? That I'm trying to do it? Or that I'm maybe doing it? We haven't even got one of them down. I think we should tone it down. Also, I'm doing mistake after mistake. God dang it! The boss fight is taking too long. I'm getting unconcentrated. But this was a really good try. Way better than before. I think I'm more confident in my spear now. Almost. If I only had made less mistakes. That's kind of like always the problem. If I had made less mistakes and actually gotten better, then it would have worked. Yeah, I get that got pretty early in the game too. What y'all talking about? Everybody talking about spoilers, aren't you? Then I probably shouldn't take part. Something that is still awaiting me. Hi, man from the community that's just ready to send you a whisper to explain what we do. We have to move along now, but have a great stream. Thank you so much. Wait, now I'm gonna read you whisper. Also, I need a drink. Oh my god. This is a day. So hard. I need to tap out of that. But I give you some music. So you can actually read it. There we go. There we go. Now I can read it. Okay. I'll think about that later. Thank you for the invite. Cut back to Andre and kill the Nate up Sans Fortress. You think for points? Oh, thank you very much for your cheer, Bubby Chew. Thank you so much. Sorry for the spoilers. I was too busy dying, or I wanted to say kill, but actually I was too busy dying for that to happen. Grind stream. When would I go back to Andre? I need to get back to the gargoyle. No, not gargoyles. Demons that brought me, and that's the way we go, right? Or is there some other way? Go back to Andre and kill Light Up Sans Fortress. Wouldn't that be to the left, actually? I can't do too much of a grind stream because I won't be streaming for too long anymore. Maybe half an hour maximum. Left upstairs. Okay. But I can prepare everything for next time. That's gonna be a lot of grinding, though. Take it back. Then you have a shortcut. Attack inventory for Titanite. Okay, where would I see my Titanite? But I think I just use up a ton of it. Where would I see the Titanite? That's not it, right? Nope. Titanite. 4 shards, 2 large shards, 4 chunks, 1 slab, 4 green, 1 red, whatever that is, 3 twinkling, 5 demon, 1 dragon scale. I don't remember price. 800 for normal. So you think upgrading the... what was it? Demon spear would be the best? For spear-wise? You'll need 5 more Titanite and age large. But where would I get Titanite? Is there a spot where I can actually get it? That's 4k souls for the normal. Demon Spear or Demon Great Axe? I think I want to go for the Spear, because I think the Great Axe I cannot even carry. Wherever it was. I don't even know how... do I have the Demon Great Axe? Demon Great Axe. Yeah, that's the one that I couldn't carry yet, right? Yeah, it's taken so much strength. I don't have that one. The large can be easily found on the night upstairs, the fortress. Yeah, that way I think we're gonna go with the spear, because I cannot wield the other one, and I'm gonna have to farm souls for leveling too. And seeing that I only have 28 strength, that's gonna take a while. So special weapon need twinkling though. I can see why the upgrade would be more though, because this is not too worse than the lightning spear, but it's only at 0. So it actually can be upgraded. So where did it come from? This part? I think I came from that way. And somewhere you get plus 10% damage every upgrade. That's a plus 10 is almost double. Oh. Double dust for sure sound nice. The only problem I have is grinding does sound horrible. I'm a lazy person by default. I just admit it. Which is really important in Philanas, but not so much for Blighttown. What's the halberd strength requirement? Maybe that one would be an option. Isn't the halberd the one that kind of falls when you... where you're kind of falling when you're attacking? I tried that one, I think. You mean that one? The crystal one? Or you mean the normal one? I don't know which one. Or the gargoyle one? No. You can't mean the gargoyle one. And it also has lightning. Crystal can't be repaired. Wait, why can it not be repaired? Does it say anywhere? I didn't know that one. Does it say anywhere? One foul swing and the wheel is left wide open. Is that what it says? Because it's made out of crystal. Special and powerful weapon if you want. Giant is 28. Okay. She means it's better early in the game but can't be repaired. Okay, if it can't be repaired, it's not good. I want to invest in a weapon that I can kind of use for the rest of the game if possible. Giant halberd, I mean. I didn't know. Do I have a giant halberd? This one, you mean? Yeah, I have insufficient strength for this one. Would need 36. Once per upgrade. Okay, where was the shortcut again? Always forget. I have not been here, like, forever. What is this place? I've never been here before. Oops. My bad. Didn't know you were there. The last time I was here seems like ages. Down the stairs. What stairs? Is this stairs? Or did I miss some stairs? Those are up the stairs, so I'm guessing down the stairs must be over here, right? I remember something. The shortcut to Andre may require a difficult jump on the way down. Then I have embarrassing news. I'm bad at jumping. Very not good. Remember that where those cages? Wait, the cages? Yeah, I remember the cages. Are those a shortcut? These ones. Also, why is my music still going? I don't know why my music is still going. She got it. Did you visit the NPC across the broken bridge there? I think I did. Not too sure, to be honest. Okay, which way is out? I don't know which side was out. I think it's that one. Go outside to Andre. Facing the snake is out. Uh-oh, so I'm going the wrong way. Okay, I see, I see. Why am I always picking the wrong path? Where's the map and where's the navigation tool? Go for the access, that is out. Which way is out now? You're confusing me. That was the good way, but that was not where the snake was. Was it? The snake was the other way. Pretty sure. My brain can't handle today. Okay, I'm out. Hey, I think I know this path. At least one thing that I know. Hooray! Back at Andre. Let's see. Does he have different upgrades, or why we go into Andre, not the giant smith? Does he have something different? Something that we might need?
Well, hello again.
Andre's a bro. Oh.
All right. Need anything forged?
Okay, so wait, let
I'll be
me
seeing you then.
let me equip this
Be
spear that I
careful
want
out
to get.
there.
Not that I take the wrong one. Demon spear. Okay.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
Okay, reinforced weapon. Okay, where's my spear? Demon spear. Okay, yeah, I see. We need 5,000 souls first.
I'll be seeing you then.
We only have 500 though. That might take a while. That might take a while of farming. Why do we do the farming? Maybe... up there they give too little, I think. Let's see if we can get the snakes down by a little bit. And the souls in your inventory. Yeah, that is true. I never used them up, really. Because I was never sure which weapon I kind of want to stick with. But, to be honest, the lightning spear that I used for so long for the last few enemies that we had, I really like that one. And if the demon spear is kind of the upgraded version of that it can get even better, then I don't see any reason why to not use it. Oh my god. It certainly is different. Souls for breakfast, new Kellogg's. I remember those being a bit easier. Ah, the backstab. Coming back to me. They are very vulnerable to the backstabbing. If I can pull it off with the spear, actually. Snake are resistant to light MB. Are they? They just very vulnerable to backstab. It's unupgraded, yeah. You're not doing so much damage as the lightning spear. Let's see if we can get 5,000 together. So I can upgrade it once. I think I should be able to do that at least today. I'm way over my streaming time, but a little bit is okay. Just so I'm on the right path to know what I'm gonna do the next time. Okay, where are more snakies? Consume the souls. You're probably right. That may make it easier. We'll be faster. I just don't want to die. Which one am I taking? Should I start with the smally ones? Or should I take large ones? I didn't know how much they give. Okay, how much did that do? 400. Okay, I see. to Andre. Yeah, I'm going back in just a sec. Let's go with those 4. Just consume them all. I thought I just gonna keep them just for, you know, like you have a secret stash of snacks lying around that you keep on holding on to. Because you may be in the mood for snacks and then you still buy more and then eat those first. Kind of like that. I want my secret stash. Don't use the dark sign. I wasn't about to. What does the dark sign do? Okay, we're almost back. Eat all Kel's souls. I thought I should return first. When eats a stash. When you can get Lydia in Skyrim. And I just carrying all my stuff on my own because I'm a little dummy.
Well, hello again.
She falls, she carried Dragwell, she gets shouted from a mountain. Yeah, and she also alerting enemies when you're going for a sneaky playstyle. Was not very good for me. Oh, I like big spear. Okay, I need 5,000 first, right? First I need to eat souls.
Out there.
Give me souls. Let's start with the small ones, then. You have a ton of coins. What coins? What sort of coins? You mean those? What are the coins for? And what did I get them for? I don't remember. There we go. I haven't tuned my entire play. No idea, didn't use them. I have no idea what those are for. Maybe they were for dying? That's the only thing I did off, and I swear, I have no idea. Also, falling on the first bridge on the fortress are a lot of Titanite demons if you want demon Titanite. Don't tell her I did it on my playthrough, so I hate myself for killing them. Wait, you hate yourself for kill... Is it bad to kill them? Because I think I remember killing 2 of them, but not the other side. I am almost certain I killed half of them. The ones that were easier. They're hard as hell. Yeah, I killed the 2 that were easier. The other 2 I just left there. Big whoop. Where is... Demon Spear? Okay, upgrade it. Okay, now we need more souls.
Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
What, the ring that makes you run in the mud? Yeah, I don't have the ring. That was the big problem. I killed 2 and on the 3rd I said, no, I don't do this anymore. It was just too much for my poor little brain. Oops. Wrong category. I feel like those demons were more challenging than the 4 lords.
Well, hello again.
I don't know who the 4 lords is, but they sound a lot more promising than just a few demons. But since I tried those demons, they were horrible. Okay, where is it? I need a shortcut to actually get to that thing faster. And another one? Okay, now... if I see that correctly, we're missing a Demon Titanite and souls, right? So this is where the next time I have to go and farm Titanite. Do I see that correctly? Is it already doing better damage than my other spear, though?
Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Let me have a look. I mean, lightning-wise, it's already better, and it's not too far off in the physical damage side. So I'm saying it is already pretty good. If you want to upgrade that one, yeah. Even Titanite of those two demons left. I really don't want to kill them. Seeing that they were kind of problematic to deal with. The first two were kind of problematic. Hydrate. Thank you. Yeah, I really need to drink. Oh, God. But I have to kinda... I don't know where I would get some nice shards. This is gonna be rough. Yeah, I'm probably not for today. You see that I'm way over my time already. Because Demon Titanite is scarce until last Izolith. Wait, if I want to do the demons the next time, I think it would make sense if I reset this bonfire. Because then we spawn right here. And we could just go down and try them, right? Would that be an idea? I mean, I could just run to the other one, so... It is not that bad, right? Easiest way is to do Asylum for the ring before killing those two. Do Asylum? I don't even know where Asylum is. Rusted Iron Ring. I would have to get that one. Wait. Don't forget. Asylum. Wasn't that the beginning of the game where I killed the second demon? Is that Asylum? Or is it a different one? Because I was there. I didn't get a ring. Did I overlook the ring? Ring is useful for Blighttown, Mud, and Sun. Otherwise, no idea for purpose. It's interesting to do Asylum anyway, so do it when you want to. Is it that Asylum? The one where the demon from the beginning spawned again the second time? Yes, that is. I was there. But I didn't get any ring, actually. The fatty you jumped on. How many souls are you gonna lose now? I have 3,600. Where you got the shield? You can return to it by going to the bird's nest. I laughed so hard today. Because I left it? Yeah, that is. Wait. That last thing for today, we're gonna go and get that ring real quick. I don't need any more fights. I just need to go over there and get the ring that I forgot. It's just probably just lying there, waiting for me. You need a key hidden in Firelink to unlock it. Okay, so not so easy. I thought I'd just go there and it is there. I don't have that key then, I presume. What would be my big guess here? Because I don't remember picking up a secret key. Where would the secret key be? Probably on the keys, right? Dungeon Cell key, Undead Asylum F2 East key, Undead Asylum F2 West key, Big Pilgrim key, Resident Mystery Basement key of Death, Watchtower Basement key, Sewer Chamber key, Blighttown key. Oh my god, how many keys they have? It's never that easy, yeah. Like ever. Need to jump a bit before the downside of the elevator, like 5 meters before. Yeah, I wanted to check for the key first, because you said key. Yes, the key's close to the stairs. The only item that's on the roof. Get back to the elevator. Do we have to key them? You think I have to key? God dang it. It's never so easy. Yes, you have it. Okay. Come on, work again. Stairs turn. That was the jump over there, right? I think that was it. That must be it. If you say I have the key, I probably have the key. Oh my god. Almost didn't make it. If you say you have it, then I should just go up and get it. Wait, this is not it. There it is. There we go. Roll up into a ball. Go to the nest. Need to go back to Firelink, get to nest. Yeah, I'm at the nest. Oof. Did I do wrong again? I thought I'd just go here. I thought I just need the key. Or is it just because I jumped so closely? The ring will only grant you normal speed on mud. I mean, it sounds like something I would need in that fight against them. Being so slow kinda is what gets us. Where's the Sonic ring then? Wait, there's a better ring that's getting you even faster on mud? But that's needed to kill the two left. Gotta go fast. Go to Indiana Jones boulder. So I don't have to go in here? Wait, when I'm already at it, I can just... Ow. Oh god. My bad, I forgot. I thought this was gonna hold now that there's not an enemy here anymore. Hey, don't come after me. I was joking. Sadly, there is no ring to run like Sonic. Well, that is really too bad. So, I need this ring. It must be around here, right? Because this is where I got the other thing, right? I remember. I got it in here. Uh-oh. Not right now. Okay, which door would it be then? More hydrate. You trying to drown me? Path broke again. The Blackfoot one is broken. Wait, when would that one be then? Didn't use it at a challenge. It's around the boss fog. Wait, the boss fog? So back at the boss room. Okay, so I need to go back down to the boss. Is that what you're saying? Or where the boss once was? Get upstairs where you leaped on the demon. Okay, upstairs where I leaped at the demon. Where did I go? When I leaped at the demon, I went through the left door, right? First, and then I walked around. So... where did I go? I go in here? Wait, no. This is not where I was. Wait, this is where I was. Right? I have no idea who that is, but I want to kill it. Right here. Okay, we're now making acquaintance. Thought I killed you. Do I need to kill it each and every time? Is that a different one? No, I killed the other one in the other floor. You're not the same guy, you're just the same model. I need to heal. Like, badly. So much for this. Okay, better. Now the health is looking better. Say hi to your new friend. So confusing. Yeah, it definitely is confusing. Oh my god. Camera is betraying me again. I'm not seeing a thing. Can I go? Yeah, this is better. Come in here. I mean, it's super dark here and I don't see a thing either, but it's better than in there. You're too immersed if you don't want to hit your foe with your lightning spear because you're standing in water and could electrocute yourself. That's where I am at right now. I didn't know why my brain did that. Okay, we almost got him. Poke. Okay, we got the red shard. Okay, looking forward. And all this time my music is still on. I mean, not that it's bad, it's just... I didn't notice I still had it on. Crested Kellogg's muttering, best ring is a lot track one though. You mean the one that cannot be taken off? Yeah, you mean that one. Okay, I think we gotten up there. Will the bullet come back? I was almost asking that when I went up. Why is Andy trap triggering again when it was already triggered the first time I was here? It's so weird. Okay, upstairs. Back I am. Feeling so weird being back here. Come on in. Everybody go around the corner. We are all having fun. He died already, poor Oscar. Yeah, I killed the guy the last time. Okay, I am here. And now I'm going forward. Where's the ring? Rib Hollow Oscar. He was our butt for only 5 seconds, but we will remember him. Okay, they did. And I used my key. Okay, so I'm guessing this is where they had it. She just humiliated him. No, I was very, very nice to him. Just maybe a little humiliated. Just tiny bit. Rusted iron ring. This must be the one, right? Okay, I see. We have the ring now. We can now return. Very good. Can I jump down? Apparently I can't. Congratulations, you found an old ugly ring. Yeah, but apparently old and ugly is gonna help me at some point. So I take it. Yay, the ugliest ring. Such disgust, even the mud doesn't want to stay on me. That's how ugly it is. Hey, maybe that's how I beat the bosses. I just need to get uglier. Then they want to stay... Wait, they can't stay away from me. Then I have to be more beautiful. Something along those lines. Now you can bone teleport. And kill the stupid demon, hells. Yeah, even though I think I'm gonna do the demons the next time. I like 1.5 hours as over my usual stream time. I think enough is enough. Before I collapse over here. Okay, yeah, we're boning. There we go. Bones it is. The Lady of the Crested Rings, that's the title. The Lady with the Ugly Ring. Okay, we're gonna put the ring on so I don't forget the next time. Evil ring. Where's the ugly? Improves balance on poor footing. Okay, it is on. It is on and we do save. Okay. Leave. And saving up. There we go. At least I have a goal for next time then. I mean, in addition to, of course, beating the bosses, I also have to farm and get the spear up one more level. That is kind of my goal, and then we're gonna try the bosses again. We're gonna do those two Titanite demons. Get the Titanite, upgrade the spear by one level, and then we're gonna go back to the two pokey bosses and try to kill them. Got tons of reach with this spear. Yeah, this one is way better. With that, I am confident I can hit them. Maybe not every time, but as long as it's a little bit, I think we can do. It's not the reach that matters, though. Well, sometimes it is. My sword, you should have seen. I was attacking, and they were barely out of reach, and I couldn't even connect. I mean, without getting myself into danger, because it was too far away each and every time. So with a little bit of reach, that might make it a little better. That is my hope. Even though the other spear was already doing much better, I almost got it. Maybe it weren't so late on the stream, and I was actually a little bit more awake, and the weather is also a little nicer, and it's not so warm. I think it might have worked out on that try, actually. Alrighty, good luck with Pikachu and Snorlax. I will. The next stream is certainly gonna be interesting. So to speak, it's gonna be interesting. Either way. Good evening, all. Yeah. A good day to everyone. Whatever time of day it is, because everybody having different times. I learned that by now. Good either evening, morning, lunch, afternoon, I don't care. Whatever you're having, have a good one. Okay. I'm not sure if next stream we're gonna play more Dark Souls, because I want to be in the practice, if you know what I mean. I don't want to unlearn what I learned today. Or we're gonna switch it up with something else. It is a high probability that I'm gonna play more Dark Souls, so I don't unlearn what I learned today from the tries. And I kind of remember what we wanted to do. Being upgrading that spear once and then trying the boss fight again. Thank you very much for your follow, Sevilla, and thank you for all the tips. So, there's a high probability next stream was also gonna be a Dark Souls stream. And that is kind of switching up my usual... switching it up schedule. I think it's probably a bad idea if I unlearn the boss and we start all over again from getting the practice. Okay. But with that, I thank you all very much for watching today, everybody. And I'll see you all again next time. Bye-bye.